Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. There we go. Bam. How's it going, Carcinogen? How are you doing, cool? How's it going, Blue? How are you three doing today? How are you doing? The early birds are getting the worm for sure. And by that I mean we need to get rid of the worms because we don't want any worms here. We only want rocks. Oh my good gracious, I forgot how huge our territory was. Wow. Gracious. We own space in the galactic north? I don't remember us owning this. I remember us getting this far up. I remember us oh, that's why. That's why. Because we got nervous about these guys, which is kind of weird that they own that there. But that explains it. That explains why we jumped over. I don't remember exactly why we... No, did we lose this in a war? We must have lost... Oh, we're in a war! Aha! That makes sense. Good. Good. You and the wife worked on Satisfactory today. Nice. Made a new coal plant using 2 normal coal nodes, making about 120 megawatt of power. Good. And retired your old coal plant to push the coal to steel. Ah, nice. Okay. The wife has doubled the size of the steel factory. Oh my goodness, you're gonna be literally rolling in steel. It's gonna be nice. You just finished tier 4. You're doing quite alright. Good. You take care of this Drake at some point. That's good. You're all the way up at tier 4. It's excellent. I have not played Satisfactory. I've seen some content of it. And I know Schilling, a fellow streamer that we've played games with, played a lot of Satisfactory after we did our multiplayer playthrough of Factorio. Good. You wish your partner played video games with you? You just have to find the right game, Carcinogen. Let's be honest here. There's a video game for everyone. Unfortunately, some of them are only mobile, but there's a video game for everyone. There is one for him. Gotta look around. It's highly recommended for Satisfactory, especially if you like Factorio. That makes sense. Yeah. Eventually. I mean, the game's still not like fully released, right? Why are we? Okay, good. We're coming back this way. Coming this way. Okay, that's right. This was our node here, and now we're slowly advancing into their territory. I don't know how exactly we got over here. Oh yeah, we got here. Okay. Perfect. Not fully released, but there is a big update coming out in October. Nice, it's around the corner. Yeah, once, just as per usual, Blue, with most games, once it's fully released, then I like to put it on the list. Until it's fully released, I don't really want to put it on the list, just strictly because we should probably be eating this. Oh my goodness, should we eat this Holy World? That's nuts. We stole this Holy World, we should probably eat it, right? I don't like doing incomplete games just because then there's a whole bunch of new content that comes out later, and then we go and revisit it, and there's that first half of every game that you just do a second time. You do it all over again. Nothing's really changed, nothing's too new, and then the second half of the game has some new changes and the like. And so because of that, I like to, at least because our list of games that I want to play is so gosh darn long, I want to wait until the early access stuff is done. Early access games are often garbage. Yeah, they often are. I agree, Blue. Oh no, they are. They are shit. Okay, I missed the the. I missed the in there. They're not. It's early access games are garbage. No, they are. Okay, they are the shit. I gotcha. Go to war, get dark matter tech. Oh, that's right, we need to get dark matter tech. So first things first, let's finish up the war we're in right now, and then we need to just demolish these guys and take their dark matter tech. All right, we've got a plan. We know what's going on. Let's engage. Unless you want war with a spiritualist empire, of course. Yeah, we're not going to eat them. Well, so we're going to go and kill anyway, right? Might be better just to colonize. It's a good planet. It is a Gaia world, it's true. Look at all this agriculture land that we can use to put industry on. Look at all this land that we could totally cultivate for industry. We need to explore this. Do I have... Where are my scientists? Where are you at? What are you doing? Literally nothing. Excellent. Where are you? Helping with science. Good. Where are you? You're busy. You're busy. You? Yep. You? Yep. Okay. You. You paranoid? Ugh. Rude. Right. You get over here. Explore this. How long is it gonna take you to get here? Let's say just move here. A year. Gross. Alright, that's fine. We could have it warp, but it'll take about the same amount of time to come out of its funky warp. Timberborn as well. Oh yeah, that'll probably be something we'll look at eventually, but it'll be a while. How's it going, Pat? How are you doing today? Early access is great if the devs are willing to take community feedback into play. Foundation did that pretty well. Oh, good, good. Yeah, nothing against early access games in and of themselves, strictly because of how limited the game time we have. You know, four streams a week normally. It's not a lot of time. It's not enough time. If we could double the length of a standard stream to 8 hours and extend up to 10, and we could do that like 5, maybe 6 days a week. Yeah, oh my goodness, we've been playing early access games all the time. We could double the amount of time we had for streams. Yes, but no. Tea time. Yes. Sorry, we're just gonna waffle for a bit here, guys. Hold on, let me go pour some stuff. Pour a little hot water for the tea. There we go. I'll get that brewing. Water. Don't mind me. Back over here. There we go. What's the verdict? Well, carcinogen, the fact that I just had to pour the tea now is oftentimes a pretty good sign as to what it is. Because, turns out, green tea is really easy to oversteep. It's really easy to oversteep. As we're having green tea today. Today is green tea. No, I'm sorry, cool. It's not red tea today. It's green tea. Your favorite tea is green with honey and lemon? Oh, okay. Is it like generic green or like a specific type of green tea? And like clove honey is that? Oh, not played with that. All right, let's let time roll on here. Oh yeah, you doubled your contribution. Nice. So carcinogen. So you got 1 point. You got 2 points back. Right? That's how that works. You don't have a specific green you enjoy. I gotcha. But you get honey. Nice. You put in 1 point, got 2. Nice. I do like how it is, if people... Oh my goodness, I gotta get these. If you do put in, if multiple people vote in the same group, it's pretty fair about how it redistributes the points that are earned. I like that a lot. It's good. Is it real green tea, or is that fake American stuff? It's technically jasmine tea, but jasmine tea is a type of green tea. It's classified in the category of green. As it isn't a, it's not a white jasmine tea. It is a green jasmine tea. So it is green tea. It's green tea. You know, it's due. So this just got here early. Yeah, it's the fact that this thing keeps getting here early. Yeah. You put in 100. You put in 1.5k and you got 2.7. Nice. Very nice, Blue. You got some points to play with now.
Construction complete.
It's because carcinogen only bet 1 channel point. Carcinogen literally bet a single channel point. All right, how are we breaking up our teams here? We've got 2 on the south side, we have 2 on the north side, is that right? No, we just have a holding pattern north side. Because someone else is running, right? Yeah, you're running north. You're holding pattern center, which will have you move up shortly here. And these guys are going to work on the encroachments. So this has been cut off, but this also has what we like to call a planet. Have we conquered this? No. We just moved through it. I see. Alright, so let's get you 2 over here then. They're cleaning up that. I need to just... Oh, they didn't take this. That's why. Okay. And we'll take our gorging fleet, which is our main fleet here. What's our construction ship doing? Nothing. How dare you do nothing? Get over here. mining stations, research stations, and then go ahead and expand to the north. Construction ship, you're doing nothing? You can't do... Oh, I see what the problem is. Yeah, you can't do anything right now. You just sit... You sit tight there, construction ship. You've got this. We've got someone on the way to help you out. It's gonna be fine. You still remember when you put 1 point in one time on the other side, and it was a few thousand and you won? Won a few thousand channel points by just grabbing that? That's great. That's amazing. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. No text to speech. No text to speech, Damaz. But I can say text to speech. Does that work? Yeah, no text to speech. We're still a little on the basic side here on this channel, even though I've been streaming for 4 years. It's a very minimalist design. For example, Damaz, there are no mods in our chat because our chat is just too gosh darn amazing. Everyone here is just too cool to be like chained. Yeah. There isn't a single moderator in this chat. There's not one. There's only me, just me. And I've only ever had to banhammer bots. Bam. That's because this community here is just too top tier. Everyone here is just too cool. Gotta take advantage of that, like... Gotta take advantage of that until I mod you? Oh no, Pat, if you try and take advantage of that, you know what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen. I go and I send Rosa a message on Discord, mod her, and she goes and she bans you. You know what happens. Rose is one of the streamers that Pat and I would play with. Hopefully, we'll be doing that again soonish. She would do that too. Oh, she would. Yeah. I would just send a quick thing on Discord, be like, Rose, help! Pat's being mean. Alright, can we go over here and grab these guys? How do we want to cut up this sector? Okay, perfect. So if we just go down, the sector's ours. So let's go ahead and we'll move over here to try and get rid of these troopers. And then we're going to immediately move over and try and stop these guys from scooting around. And then we're just going to beeline straight for Garam. And from Garam, they can no longer get to this sector. And we'll just bulwark ourselves here and use these guys to mop up the rest of the sector for our own. So that'll work out well. What is this? Council election of who cares? We don't care. We're not on the council. We're not even allowed in. They don't even let us in the door. We're not even. They won't let us in. What do we care about? Carcinogen, I have no idea what you said. Carcinogen, you're making up words. Those aren't real words. What are you trying to have me dramatically read, good sir? I will rebuttal with where's my command? I will rebuttal with here, take those back. There's my rebuttal, Carcinogen. Try again. It's the Lorem. It's a dummy test. I gave you your points back. I shan't read a thing I cannot understand. I don't want to get in trouble. You know how it is. Some Zoro here is quite nice.
Planetary invasion begun.
Get him. Bam. Hostile infiltration detected. Watch or the galaxy will hear about this. Either way, we end up losing stuff, right? Gets low. Permanent Horde gets low military intel on these guys for 200 days. Oh, this is our intel acquisition. Aha, okay. Oh, no, they are trying to take from us, okay. Yeah, they're stealing low military intel from us. We'll just maintain a quiet watch, it's fine. We'll watch them quietly.
Enemy colony has crumbled.
Yay, that's nice.
To enemy fleet.
You get over here. Actually, you get over here.
Construction complete.
Fleet. Oh my god, so many things going. Is a placeholder text used in design when creating content? Wait, what? It helps designers plan out where the content will sit without needing to wait for the content to be written and approved. It originally comes from a Latin text. Okay, so that makes sense for that. but to today's readers, it seems like gibberish. Oh no, I knew that was Latin. I know my Latin. Doesn't mean I can read it or understand it. I know Latin. I can identify it at least. Kind of pronounce it, sorta. Crystal infused plating. Yes, we've unlocked crystal infused plating and regenerative tissue. We've already had regenerative tissue. Fleet detected. Where is this fleet? Oh, it's in the center of their. That's fine. That's fine. Puny weaklings have their fleet in their territory. Oh no. Construction ship, go hide over there. Run! Run, construction ship, run! Don't worry, we've got backup on the way. How powerful are these guys? Only 1k? 700? Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. They came in from the backside and attacked us. Brutal. They've got, it's because they made friends, these guys over here. Rude. Breaks over, work resumes. Alright, Carcinogen, we'll see you later. Have a good next jaunt of lunch, or jaunt of work until lunch. Hopefully it's not too long of a sprint. Archaeological trench world. After finding more findings on the excavation site on Uxplorix 4A have come in, and with them a new theory for the origin of the trench network. Millennia ago, the planet was beset by an invading extraterrestrial organism, best described as a huge snail-like creature, the size of a city. It roamed with impunity, scouring the surface clean of all organic matter it touched. The trenches were dug out by the indigenous population to diminish musculoid-like diminutive mustelid-like humanoids, in order to either escape the snail's onslaught or to try and attack its vulnerable underbelly, its foot. By the extent of the excavation, this trench war must have gone on for generations, perhaps centuries. There are no indications the local population survived the crisis, nor are there any remains of the behemoth that devoured them. A grim fate indeed. Remarkable. Modern trench war modifier added. Interesting, okay. Huh. Remember, every snail has one foot. But doesn't walk with its foot, it slides with its foot. Weird. Snails are nice? I mean, until they get into your vegetable gardens and they just eat everything. Where's this guy? Over here? Yeah. Okay, they're moving in. They're moving in backup. They're moving in backup. They're bringing them from the other edge of their system in to try and stop us. We shan't let them. They can actually jump around us if they really wanted to, but I think this station here... Yeah, we're going to upgrade this station again. This station here will at least be able to hold them moderately. It's 2.5 power. Most of the fleets they have are... Yeah, it's absolutely pitiful. We just need to get here. Okay, so it's coming down here as well. Alright, so we will hit this one sooner than later. That's good. We just need to get there soon. We really need jump drives. Oh, we just badly need jump drives. Let's get you over here to hit up this guy next. You guys are coming for cleanup duty to go take that planet. We'll go from there. Excellent. Only a small part of it is actually Latin, apparently. Oh, really? Okay. So it is like moderate Latin and the rest is gibberish. As I said, I can't read Latin, but I can identify it. Oh, we swept our space with strong scanners and found things on Oublion 6. Why, hello, Oublion 6. Where is this? Right here. Well. Get over there and go grab me the thing. How convenient. 7 more minerals. Right in the place that we just grabbed, too. That's amazing. Like, we just finished the other mining, as it looked like we just moved from that star system to the next. Good. We're struggling over here. We're definitely going to lose this. But we'll get it back immediately after, essentially. Low stability, where? On Mangoes? Why does Mangoes have low stability? make this a high priority. It helps. Okay, yeah, that removes the stability issue. Gosh darn it, mangoes. And on mangoes, aren't we eating mangoes? Yeah, we're eating mangoes because it's got a food name. Okay, and we just consumed on mangoes. Good, good, good. There's nothing else for us to... Oh, this is... It's time for us to enjoy the last bite of mango. It's our last bite of mango. We only have 2 more sectors left. Bye, mango. 1 year? Baby devoured. Delicious. So mango is going... where's the sun ship? Where are you? You're over here? You're doing nothing? Nothing. Very good. Is there anywhere else we can go and send a science ship around here that we care about? Are there any other black holes for us to go and have them? There's a wormhole here we can go test later. Worst case scenario, we can always just throw them at another excavation site, right? We have so many. Already have one coming over here. Nothing over here. We got that L gate there. We're gonna have to go and lock down this L gate here. I think we're just gonna have you going... Oh no, they're traumatized! That's right, I forgot these guys were traumatized. I'll have you go search. Oh, we haven't checked this trinary system here? How did you know we can get there? Science vessel. Oh, the worm... This wormhole brings you here? What? What? Game, why? You can only get to the star system from wormhole from literally one system over. It's like maybe like, it's like, what? A parsec? Like 3 parsecs? Like I think it's like right next door. What? Part of the L-Gate DLC are these slightly like space clusters, really? Yeah, it's an event system. Oh, interesting. Weird. Okay. Well, we'll go grab it. Weird. Mangoes was consumed. Good, good. Maybe another gateway to the system. There might be, but it just seems crazy. Also, how's it going, Llewellyn? How are you doing today? Interplanetary Research Initiative. A bid for interplanetary research pools and more. Yeah, a bid for interplanetary research pools and more flexible research grants. Good. And now we can do lightning or particle beams. Particle lance is pretty good. We can now we have shields at maximum, so we can just do shield harmonics at this point, just to make them better, but that's not really what I care about anymore. I still want to go and finish researching standard tech. Oh, that's right, we're still working on some advanced tech. Once we get this genetics resequencing, life's gonna be so amazing. We're gonna have the best gosh darn rock boys you've ever seen. I don't know if is the lightning ever good? 6-second cooldown, damage 1 to 136. Is the cloud lightning ever any good? It just doesn't feel like it's that good. I feel like I would want like just railguns instead. Or, like, oh no, look, it's shield and armor penetration 100%. I see why it's good. Okay. Alright. Since we have some tech on it, or some free research on it, it's actually quite fast for us to do. No big deal there. Particles take us 2 years. It's 100% accuracy too? Wait, is it? Oh my goodness, it is. Hold on, Cloud Lightning conduits might actually be pretty good. Not really. It's good when paired with disruptors. Ah, it makes sense. Okay. We really gotta go in all in on it? Nah. I would like more disruptors though, because I think our babby ships, our teeny tiny ships, right? Our pebbles? No, they're using plasma cannons. They're not even using disruptors. Oh, because our disruptors are tier 1. That's why. Well, that makes sense. So we can get tier 2 disruptors to start pushing us towards disruptors instead. We got the particle lances. We're not really playing with big particle lance weapons yet, but we'll get there soon. Oh, it's an AoE energy tech thing. Ion disruptors on the path to neutron launcher was the best weapon. Oh, okay. Yeah, neutron launchers are nuts. They're really, really good. Invasion commencing. Oh, they got no chance. No chance. Ancient tomb. This time, the lever was concealed in the roof. The fifth chamber has more alien writing. There is none. The challengers are as meaningless as these words. That is my lesson. I am Zarklan, the pawn, swept along by the currents of history against my will. Proceed, and an audience shall be yours. Should one still be of interest, the next chamber is likely to be the last. Alright, keep on going. Keep on going to the next one. Off we go. Hostile fleets engaging. Yeah, can we... Okay, we're almost there. Man, if only we connected there to make life easy. Devouring Imperium is vanquished. What? What did they vanquish? I wonder what they vanquished. I wonder, is the Sol system like still inhabited? Or did they just like annihilate it? I don't know. Okay, so we're bound there to stop them. We'll at least get to Cador. Okay, good. We made it to Cador, so they can't get anywhere else. Okay, so they took this. We'll be able to go take it back immediately. No problems. Alright, explored. Oh, this brings us to the middle of nowhere. Alright. Start upgrading this then. I want you to go through the portal then. Travel through. And find. Where are we? Just went through. No, you didn't. Go through, please. Get in there. Get over here. Ah, here we go. Okay, we got a whole bunch of information. Perfect. So I don't think we're allowed through there. Over there. Over here. That's fine. We'll just tell you to auto-survey here if we can. Nothing else to auto-survey? Really? We're out of auto-survey? What ascension perks do we have? We're currently going, genetic modification. I think we have no more places to send our science boys. All of those have been surveyed. Is there anywhere else that hasn't been surveyed yet? It needs a good little survey. A bit of surveying. But we need to go and set up mines here, don't we? We do. Yeah, it looks like we're all surveyed up. Perfect. Then in which case, let's just bring it home. Go home. You're already home. You're up here. You don't know what to do. Let's bring you home. Perfect. We'll go from there. Excellent. But yeah, so the... There we go. So we've gotten Engineered Evolution, and we've gotten Evolutionary Mastery. Those are the two ascensions we've gone so far to ascend. We've also become the Crisis, and we did the Technological Ascendancy, which is pretty good too. I like this one, because it just helps out getting a whole bunch more rare tech. Great. Oh my goodness, Hobbits, welcome. How are you doing today? Good to see you again. Alright, let's go and blast these people into the next century. We get them? No? Hey look, there's a post here. Hey look, it's a starbase. It's ours now. Oh, funny that, huh? Get over there, boys. Hunt them down. Not bad. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Oh, you're playing Darkest Dungeon? Is this your first time playing Darkest Dungeon, or no? No, you've played it before, right? I feel like you have. Get over here and start. Actually, no. We're gonna have you come over here. Have you come over here, and then we'll be able to go and just mop with the rest. A lot of planets you can colonize. Oh, there's a lot of planets we can colonize. We'll focus on colonizing more planets soon, but right now our population is too low to even start. Kind of crazy. You've played it before, but you've never got far into it. Oh man, we beat that game. It was great. It was really fun. I'm really looking forward to playing the Darkest Dungeon 2. Unfortunately, it's only going to be in early access next month, so I will not play it at the time, just because I would like to focus on games that are out, and we'll play the other one later. How's it going, Kuminis? How are you doing today? There we go. We got him. All right, so that one's dealt with. And did this person decide to about face? They did. Weird. Okay. Are they coming to us or going away? Good enough for me. Let's go over here. Let's establish our territory in Bear, and then we can bring this bad boy home. And by that I mean we can get him busy colonizing all this territory here. All right, so this one's coming in trying to be hostile. Let's go in and intercept. Go, 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 boys. Go, go. We gotta get in here and we gotta stop them from trying to circumnavigate our troops. This is what we've been waiting for. What we've been waiting for. They've got slow transports. They're literally, they're almost literally a magnitude smaller than us, so we're pretty good here. Take Akiris and level up the station. Ericus? Where's Ericus? Oh, Ericus here? Oh, and level up the station? Oh, you're absolutely right, I should. That's smart. Then we can just use this as a good old staging ground. Smart. I like it. Alright, get in there and take his loot, then we'll go and grab these guys next. We'll turn around for that later. Stability issues. Where? What? What planet is this? Atulvana? What? Do we care that it's low stability? There's like... There are rackets here. Wait, why are there rackets here? It's a planet full of rackets. What? Huh. We'll resettle. We'll go ahead and we'll chuck a security drone over here. Get them in charge of the planet here. It's a size 14. Kind of garbage, but nah, it's fine. We can at least we can repurpose this into a where am I cloning vats or a spawning pool. Cloning vats and a synaptic node. Kind of spread the synaptic nodes around, but we can do this and at least have this be up and running. Start making more boys out of it. Because rackets are terrible pops, and the game obviously favors them. Okay. Fine. We'll take it. Jump over here and take this one next. Oh, we took this? Good. What is this? More of them? Oh, I get these things quickly. We get energy from killing them. What's our storage capacity? We still have some space. We also get gas from taking out the whales. So it's good, it's fine. Invasion's over, fighting, leveled up. Hostile fleet. Oh, they don't stand a chance. We're fine. I need to use this energy and minerals. What do we need to use it on right now? I need to set up something for us to do. Let's just go ahead and have us go and grab all these. I'll just have a construction path laid out for him. Alloys probably. Yeah, actually you're right. With the amount of, I almost make it 1,000. Yeah, we can ramp up our alloy production. I just need more population. Are any of our planets overpopulated? No. We're still upgrading here as well. I just need more people. I just need significantly more people. You've got spawning pools. You've got vats, spawning pool and vat, spawning pool, vats. Oh, spawning pool, but not cloning vats. Get them in here immediately. Spawning pool vats. Spawning pool vats. What is this? Oh yeah, these are these outlying ones. We should still get them set up either way. Oh, there's crystal mines here. Nice. Before we do that, let's actually get our spawning pools first because we need more population. Spawning pool. Cloning that, and then our 2 crystal mines, because there's only 2 mines, right? There, yeah, 2 crystal mines and 3 mining districts. Okay, cool. We'll go ahead and set these afterwards, and we can turn this into a mining world. Yeah? Nah, there's only 3 slots, or 6 slots. There's not a lot of mining we can do here. We can at least get the crystals, though. That's good. I don't want to eat this, because I want that crystal. What's the nanite swarm remains? Interesting. Fine powder remains, nanite crystals evolved into place. Okay, interesting. Huh. We'll at least get 1 more hive district here. Just get that set up for jobs of the like. What about you? Uncloned fats and a crystal mine. Is there any other mines or anything else we can do here? We can do some chemical plants. Do you do robots? No. But we're able to assemble our biological pops. It's pretty good. So robots would eat into assembly. Yeah. So we're actually able to both grow our population biologically and also assemble it, which is great. So we want spawning pools and cloning vats to speed this up, which is good. So for example, over here, building jobs +3 and +2. And this spawning drone here is increasing things. And then there's I think the cloning vats just work on their own, is that right? This makes a spawning drone job. Yeah, and this one, the cloning vats don't actually require anyone. It just creates population, which is really good. Alright, so you've got your things here, so you're fine. You've got your things here, so you're fine. Good. Even if we plan on abandoning the planet later, we're eating this planet. We're not making anything on here, but we're not actually doing. Oh, it's the drones that I have to remember. The drones make the gas now. The thing is, like, I have to remember that since we're going to be eating this, we're not going to be building anything on here. Mangoes. We're eating mangoes. What is this? Potatoes. Mashed potatoes. We eat mashed potatoes. Consume mashed potatoes. And this one we're building. Even if it's temporary, even if we don't keep it long term, having the spawning pools and cloning vats built to help increase population growth for now, I think is absolutely worth the cost, because it doesn't cost much for us to do. Let's jump over here. How's it going, player new? Hydrate? You got it. You got it. Red tea? Nope. Tis green tea today. Tis green tea today. Alright, we just obliterated. Completely and utterly annihilated. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll move these guys up from good old Hizzle. Move them from Hizzle to Galamon. Get over here before these guys do. We just want to make sure they're not going to slip around us over to Jana. Come on over here. We poked into this system and... Yeah, that's right, we didn't take this because we're now holding this space here. Oh, we have debris here. I need a scientist. That's doing nothing. Scientist, where are you? You're doing nothing. Good. Put you on passive. I'm gonna have you experimental subspace navigation here. And then once it gets here, I can't cue the... Darn. So I can't cue it doing things. I was going to have it subspace navigation over here, then pop in. It takes it how long to get here? Oh my goodness, it's gone for 4 years. I'm confident this spaceship over here can get here in less than that time. Well. Yeah, you can get here in a year. I was going to pop up and be like, I made it! And I'll be like, oh yeah, that's right, that was a thing. Get over here and grab me this thing. Grab me that. Ugh. You could buy slaves or robots on the galactic market? Nope. Nope. No, not because we're terravores. We eat everything. Everything. How am I doing? I'm doing well, player now. Thanks for asking. I appreciate that. Alright, get in there, boys. I'm gonna take this planet. Good old Sa'imakan. Only 2 defense pods? Yeah, it's not gonna last long. Alright, You grab this. Let's move you in here. You can no longer be slacking around. You've got no excuses. Go over here and let's grab these. Grab that mining territory. And then come over here and claim this outpost. This outpost. And then straight to that outpost. So then we can go ahead and get our alloys and volatile motes here. And then we can backtrack to these ones. All the way out. And then we come back. We'll go take this so we can... Oh, it's got a shipyard here.
Planetary invasion
Why not?
begun.
Eats everything on a planet, including the dirt, especially the dirt. Oh, but the dirt has all the flavoring in it. Of course we eat all the dirt. What we got? Foolish Fabonite. The lack of respect you showed for your elders will be your undoing. Prostrate yourselves before us and beg our forgiveness, and we may refrain from annihilating your worthless little empire. They keep wanting us to prostrate to them, which is really annoying, but I also want to finish this war. So sure. We'll be humiliated for 10 years. Whatever. We're not actually, like, truly humiliated. We are a hive mind after all.
Planet secure.
New planet is ours. Give me all your things. What's this? This is a research lab here. What? Alright, first things first, let's go and purge this 19 population of garbage. Right? Do we have Ferbonites here? Good, we got 3 Ferbonites. Oh, 4. We've got some basic... Why are there basic Ferbonites here? What's going on? What's going on here? Species, Ferbonite, basic boy Ferbonites. Don't worry, we'll save you. We'll save you population of 7 who don't have brain slugs in your brains. Or are... I know you're strong. Or pass gas constantly, so we have a bag, like, right behind them, so that they just, as they pass their gas, we collect it, you know? We anti-huff gas. And communal, which helps out with population, which is really good, too. Yeah. Tea, sleep, and not another New World stream? Ah. Oh my goodness, a lot of... Well, I mean, it makes sense that New World is really, really big right now. It does... It makes sense. But how's it going, Tobias Gray? Welcome back. Good to see you again. But yeah, because New World is an Amazon game, and Twitch is owned by Amazon. And New World, which is that game that was made by Amazon, was released yesterday? Does that make sense? But my goodness, it's a lot of people. Oh, of course, you just want Stellaris? I agree. I don't know if I'll check out that game ever. I don't know. I don't really do a lot of MMOs these days. Used to. Not really anymore. Did you set your population assembly to basic Ferbonites instead of enhanced? No, they should all be set to standard enhanced Ferbonites. New World's good, but it's just not your thing? I gotcha. I just haven't played an MMO in a while. The last MMO I played, technically speaking, was Conan Exiles, and I played that with Schilling and Sphexer when we were doing when all 3 of us were streaming it together. But other than that, that's the last classified MMO I've played in a while. Check a few planets to see what they're assembling just to make sure. Yeah, we can do that. Real quick, psionic entity. The ISS Seeker Vessel 5 has encountered a massive being of pure energy in the Hark system. A venerable vortex of psionic forces, this entity should only be approached with the utmost caution. Bafflingly, the Hark system itself seems to be entirely devoid of any connection to the subspace hyperlane network. Oh, this is that new place that we just made it to. Whether this entity's presence has severed the system's hyperlane connections, or if unexpected subspace fluctuations trapped it here is unknown. One matter is known, however. The repeated signal we found registered in the Inagor system appears to originate from Hark 2.
Rolling away from enemy fleet.
Bum, bum, bum. Wait, rolling away from enemy fleet? Where, what? What? Oh, here. Oh, what is this? Corrupted psionic avatar. Oh, noes. With an unknown power level. A Gaia world. 21 Gaia world. That looks beautiful. I will probably take it. Yeah, get out of there, you. Good job. We found what we needed you to find for now. We'll actually leave it there so we can just look at this immediately work. Oh my goodness. Hello and welcome, Raiders. Hello and welcome, Admiral. How's it going? How are you guys doing today? Welcome, welcome. What was the game of choice today? Campaign and land clearing. Yeah, we should keep doing this. Learning experience and volatile land clearing. Those are good. Those are good. And there. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. I really do. Thank you so much, Admiral. When are we... You would return to other MMOs first. War Thunder, Blade and Soul. Never heard of that one. Elder Scrolls Online and Star Wars The Old Republic. Oh man. I did the beta testing for Star Wars The Old Republic. I did a bunch of beta testing for that game. It was really good. The story was strong and solid, but I don't know, it just didn't suck me in like Rift. Rift was really fun. Doing beta for Rift was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that one. Though I think that, the game was released, I played it for a bit, and I was like, eh. I don't know. Playing RimWorld? Nice. Oh my goodness. Admiral, I need to go back and play more RimWorld now that there's been so many updates, so many changes, so many expansions. There's so much stuff I need to go and explore there. I need to go back and do that again. Let's go ahead and let's get deeper into this system. What was the fleet power of the anomaly? It didn't say. It was just a skull. It gave me no information. So we'll go and jump in with our full fleet once we're done with this war. We'll do that. Unknown is pretty tough though. You don't remember off the top of your head. This event is either Utopia or Discovery. Right. Oh, look at that. We're maxed out. Okay, well, you know what that means. Let's just go ahead and steal some, right? We can sell that much. We still have storage. Bam, done. I need to go and sort out what to do with this, and that means I need more population. I need more people. We need more bodies. We have so much food. Good gracious. And I'm still trying to burn through it with our biogenerators. I need more population like crazy. Actually, this place needs more work. Interesting. World needs more work. This one's got plenty, this one's got plenty, this one's got plenty, and not enough. This is our Forge World doesn't have enough. Our Forge World doesn't have enough work? Well then. Let's get 4 of these bad boys online. Another mining district. Sure. Blast that open. Impassable terrain. Sure, yeah, we can blast this open. Oh, this is kettle corn. Oh no, this turned into an energy. Yeah, we're keeping this energy world. Yeah, we'll blast this open here. But we'll also triple down on energy districts. Let's just finish those off. Get them done. Even though there is space for them, we still have plenty of jobs, right? Let's just get it finished up. We have all of the minerals right now. We might as well be using them, yeah? Just build everything. That's what I'm thinking. Just build everything. Just do that. The psionic entity you got as the Zaxoids, you can beat that one if that helps. Oh, okay. It's only okay if it's the same power as the one that we got as when we were playing as the Zaxoids, and it's only got like 2, maybe 3k power. I think it's gonna be like a real win. Easy peasy thing for us to go and annihilate. Okay, so we get some bonuses to.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay, you're not okay. You're not wrong, Cool. We'll go with the main army. We'll go with the main army. You must construct additional pylons. Very, very much so. That must be placed in a power field. Goodness, yes. Oh, I played a lot of StarCraft back in the day. Just build everything, especially battleships. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Oh, it's because we're capped. That's why. I was like, why aren't we building menacing fleets? Because we're capped. We're capped. I can't. Some of these guys need upgrades, but we're not quite there yet. Oh, I just need the jump drives badly. We need to get the dark tech. We just need to finish up this war. So I just gotta finish up this war. Yeah, we're slowly but surely becoming the crisis. Yes, mangoes. I hope you guys enjoyed the last bit of mangoes, because that's all we have. We're not mining any more mangoes. Oh, destroyed worlds for the crisis give us 400 Menace. Nice. Well, don't mind if I do. Nice. We've modified our species again. Good. Evading hostiles. Psionic entity. Yeah, that's fine. Missing in action. Yeah, you've been missing in action for way too long. That's good. But yeah, so what we'll do is we'll hit the psionic entity, and then we'll come over here and get the ether drake. We'll just bring the big boy ships when we're ready. You, sir, I need you to be doing some construction. Would you be so kind as to be productive? Go get me these things here. Build me this. Build me that. Build me the thing over here. Build that one then. Now we're at influence. Okay. The influence cost doesn't actually cost as much as it looks like setting them up, because the cost actually retroactively upgrades prior to them moving there. Pretty good. Look at your star bases and upgrading them. Oh yeah, actually true. Yeah, we got a lot here. Actually, we're probably gonna let some of these star bases go. There's a bunch in here. Actually, there's a bunch of anchorages. Pretty good. Right, you Citadel. I want this last slot here, because we're gonna start swapping some of these over to Titan and Colossus building structures. So we're gonna need to get that unlocked soon. Where are you? You're up here, and you're kinda useless now. I'm not gonna upgrade this one. Well, yeah, it already has a... Oh, I think we acquired this, didn't we? Was this ours? No, this was ours. I built this here like that? I built a shipyard? I don't remember why. Okay. This one was really important back in the day, but no longer is. And I've also put a shipyard here. Oh, that was for the attack. I guess, okay, that makes sense. Mega shipyard is nice. Mega structure. Oh, I really like that. That was really good last game. Alright, so this one's leveling up right now, which again, we're going to be using to go and attack these guys. So I guess it would make sense for us to go and get Pandil online. Alright, let's go ahead and start building a Pandil here. That'll be the last one we do. As this one's going to be... Because we're going to go and attack these guys next. This is our next war, is this territory here. Shame the highlighter isn't a superior color to blue. Or, what? Blue. Purple? I can read. Shame the highlighter isn't a superior color to purple. I mean, purple is the most superior color. I don't know what you're talking about. Cool, I don't know what you're talking about. So that's this one that's set up and it's getting finished. This one over here. I want this to be a citadel as it is on this. Brings us over here. So I want a citadel, this bad boy. Its defenses are already maxed out. Let's go ahead and upgrade these. Get that done. Where is this one and what does it do? You're over here and you're already set up nicely. We don't really need to upgrade this one. It's only going to be attacked by this group here, and I don't think they're strong enough to be a real threat. Singularity one, we definitely want to be working on that one. This one over here, what is this even for? This isn't even ours, is it? Nah, it's some gross design. We don't need it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. What is this? This is ours, I think. Did we build this one? No, we didn't. Do we care about it? Yeah, I mean, not really, because we have this one now. Yeah. We've got this one here now. I don't think we're gonna need it for anything else. Let's go ahead and get this set up properly. There we go. Good. Actually, wait. This, I want the jammer. Communications jammer. Perfect. So I think actually this one here... We're just gonna downgrade this. Get out of here. Don't need it. Kill the trade enclave? Oh, we'll go say hi later. We'll take it out for sure. Ah, good. There we go. And 2 anchorages over here. And we've got our refinery, which is great. We're getting 13? Good. Transit hub's worthless. Listening post is useless. Alright, we'll just get a silo in here. Don't need anything else in here. Good. This anchorage over here, same thing. Double up on the anchorages. Build me a silo. Build me more anchorages. Silo. And these all have... Okay, good. I just want to make sure that they've got the logistics office on here first. This one over here needs to be built up. Go ahead and build that up. This one needs to be built up as well. Go ahead and build this one up. And over here. You're not within the nebula, if memory serves. Right? Yeah, we can't even... You're not even in the nebula. So we'll upgrade you when we can, but it's not, like, super duper urgent. Over here, we can get more anchorages if we wish, but we'll probably be dropping some of these soon. That's fine. Okay, so we've knocked down our alloys to very, very low. There we go. So get them resource silos online so we can go and store more garbage. I mean, incredibly valuable stuff. Super duper invaluable stuff. You get over there, go take that. We'll continue to move down the line. It's so bright over here in this blue section. So this is done here. Let's go ahead and jump over here really, really quick. Unless these guys are moving to us. No, they only have a power of 500. I don't think they'd even stand a chance. Yeah, I got a 1,000 over here. And it's getting stronger. Because we just swapped it out. So that's fine. They don't have a chance to even stop us over here. So did we take this? Can we take this? I don't understand. These guys are hostile to us? Is this ours? No. We'll enter orbit over this. I guess. We'll just hold the northern section. Hold that northern territory. Guys back. Hold the northern territory. We'll continue to move from the south. It gives you some things. Ooh, okay, yeah, we'll eat them once we're done. Oh my goodness, 2 volatile modes. Thank you.
Construction complete.
It's amazing. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and keep eating these guys. Slowly but surely. Is food used to keep biologicals alive until annihilation? No. Food's used to be thrown into a biogenerator for us to make more energy. And all this food is being produced from purging. It's not produced from, like, farms. It's produced from purging people. I think actually there is one farm. I take that back. I think we do have one farm on a planet somewhere. We'll need to go and get that changed. I want to say I did see there was one farm. Genetic resequencing no longer will be limited to the basic biological structure of a species when striving to improve them. DNA is just another material to shape as the sculptor wills it. Yes. Yes, excellent. Oh, look at all the options. We've got terraforming. Terraforming's not worth it for us because we can't actually terraform because we eat the ground. We don't just, like, change the ground. Combat training, though, would be pretty good. The assault team gets a bunch more damage. And this takes 13 months. 16 months regenerative hull, 5 months on this. We can go and get Durasteel infrastructure. Or farming for reasons. Oh my goodness, resources from jobs. Yeah. 5% more resources from jobs? Yeah, give me the collective production methods. It sounds amazing. You think the empire you attacked is at war with the other one? Oh, maybe. That'd be interesting if it was. But we're almost at the Holy Zaxoid Empire right here, which is who we played last time. That's who we played as last time. How do we cut these guys off? We cut them off by going here. We'll take this territory, and then we'll try and bounce around and take the rest.
Acquisition complete.
You... Here. Can I move you yet? I probably have to wait until the combat's done. The Russians swarming in there. Go ahead and take that real quick, please. I'd like to move it over here. There's no need for it to go running around in circles. There you go. You can get over there. And you go over there. Or I guess we'll go here. We'll just continue to maintain a quiet watch. They're learning things about us. They're currently spying on us, and it's working out really well for these guys. The United Colony is learning a lot of really, really valuable stuff from us, huh? They're learning so many valuable things. Like, the fact they're getting absolutely destroyed. Restore the gateway you captured? Wait, which gateway did they capture? You see gateway? Oh, yeah, you did. Of course you do. Nice. Ooh, a couple more alloys. Yes, we should absolutely do that. Good call. All right, we just ate. All right, we had some heroes. I like some heroes. They're good. Go ahead and eat another one. No. And we also had some mashed potatoes. Delicious mashed potatoes. Too bad this abandoned primitive homesteads, which increases agriculture. Oh, really? How useful. Let's go eat them. Let's go eat those. Nice. As strong as this empire is, you really feel your other empire was stronger at this point in history. The Galactic Emperor, the Holy Zaxxon Empire? Probably. Probably because it had the power of the galactic community at its back. How's it going, Key Orion? How are you doing today? Pot people are people too. They are. And so that's why we put them in the incinerator to burn for energy. They work just as well as any other people. I don't know why people would think pod people aren't people. They burn just as good as the rest. They chug our engines along, ensure our power is up and running at maximum efficiency. We gotta make sure we've got all of our bio engines running at full speed. I mean, we're not gonna eat them, they're gross. Right? We only eat dirt. Alright? We eat dirt and rocks. All this other organic stuff, chuck it in the incinerator. Particle lances unlocked. Particle lances. These heavy energy weapons fire focused particle beams that cause massive damage. The size of the emitter array limits their use to battleships and titans. Good. We can go straight to a tachyon lance if we want to be crazy. Let's go ahead and let's get our encryption out as well, so these guys stop bugging us, being like, hey, we found out where you keep your secrets. Like, no, stop it. Get that online. Ooh, that's not good. Our Empire Sprawl is getting too big. I mean, it makes sense. We're taking a lot of territory. That's horrendous. Oh, of course it is, Blue. Of course it is. We're playing as a species that's trying to absorb the entire galaxy, and will only be happy when there's no actual rocks left. When there's no, like, matter left within the galaxy, that's the only time that this species is going to be happy. Of course it's scary and horrendous and you know, it's, like, sad. Of course. That's the whole goal of the run. Right? Our objective is to take everything and leave nothing. Let's go ahead and let's get the mining over here going. And then we'll spin up... Oh, is you already doing stuff up there? Is there anything else for me to go and pick up here? Not just some zero. Alright, perfect. So once that's done, let's get you... I guess we'll have you start cleaning up his work. Bam. Shouldn't you crack a few planets then? Then you have a lot more rocks, bite-sized pieces. We haven't unlocked Colossal Tech yet, but we will as soon as we can. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Because you know, chewing's hard. If we could have a machine just break the planets into bite-sized pieces for us, that sounds pretty great, you know? We only have so much time as a devouring swarm, you know? As a hive mind that's only here to consume. Nebula over here. We've capped out again? Oh my goodness. Did you build a Titan assembly yard yet? No, we haven't unlocked Titans yet. We're actually unlocking Juggernauts before Titans. I don't think we've unlocked Titans yet, if memory serves. Ship designer. Yeah, we only have up to battleships. We've not unlocked Titans. We're unlocking our Juggernaut before we even get Titans. You wouldn't go Colossus, to be honest? Oh, really? I'm sure there's like one or two. I mean, granted, currently we're making so many minerals that like breaking a planet apart to pick up the minerals doesn't quite seem super useful at the moment. But I mean, still, it's not bad to have as a back burner, you know? One thing I do need to do here is I do need to change this thing. I need to replace this with a planetary supercomputer. We don't have one yet. Brains turn minerals into things, which is exactly what we want. Planetary supercomputer, it gives one more brain job, but increases brain output by 50%, so we definitely want that one. Oh my goodness, hello and welcome, Sir Squire. Hello and welcome, Raiders. How are you all doing today? How's it going? How's your day been? What game are you playing? Hopefully you're absolutely just demolishing the competition. The British are coming? Oh no! Quickly! Arm yourselves with tachyon lasers. We'll take them down. We'll take them down. Set phasers to disco. We'll start our dance off, and we'll show them what turf they went and walked onto. We'll show them the error of their ways. Throw his tea in the harbor? No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't even think about it, cool. I need the tea. It powers me. You have an Epstein class? Doesn't tragically kill itself? No, hopefully not. Disco ray guns? Oh yeah, you know it, man. Let's not get crazy. Yeah, I know, right? We're not throwing tea away. What? Let's not get crazy. I use that to power my brain. It's super important. But yeah, no, I mean, liberated toaster. How else are we gonna throw down when the British show up here, right? We gotta show them that we've got the moves that they just can't even try to combat. You just better go home, right? All right, the Surveyor. Bam. Inust 3A. Inust 3A has acquired new oh, wow, back down here again. Inust. Oh! Yes, please. Yeah, how about you? Okay, so he's going to finish that, and then I want you to come down here and get me these mining stations online. That is crazy. Oh, that's really good. Man, this scanner has been nuts. This relic is absolutely just bonkers. This thing here, it just feels broken, honestly. There's like, oh, hey, by the way, within the territory that you own, you could own, like, only one system. Bam, there you go. And it occurs more than once per activation. Use more admin buildings? Yikes, you're right, yeah. Really could. Is this yeah, this is our main generator world, so we'll go and just jam them on here. Main generator world, bioreactor. I mean, we could get a bioreactor. We still have a lot. Nah, we'll chunk through it. That's fine. Gas. We don't need more gas, do we? How are we doing on gas? We've got an 8, a positive 8. We're fine. We're fine. Swarm, no. Research. Synapse. Let's get 3 synaptic nodes online. There you go. How's it going, Spexer? How are you doing? Extending the stream. The stream has been extended. A longer stream indeed it will be. You need to consume more tea and take the British tea from their hands, leaving them with nothing. Oh my goodness, Spexer. I don't know. That's like, it's got to be against the Geneva Convention, right? Right? It's got to be against the rules of engagement, right? Taking the tea away, taking the British's tea away. That's essentially the same thing as taking guns away from Americans. I don't know how that works. You're taking away one of their most defining features. That's like removing capitalism from the U.S. That sounds insane. What are you, nuts?
Stone's turn.
How does that even work? Also, you're going to work now? Alright, take care. Bye, Spexer. Have a good one. See you next time. What would the British Empire be as a Stellaris Empire? That's a good question. I don't know. Definitely an authoritarian something, right? But definitely be an authoritarian something. I don't know if it would be a fanatic authoritarian, but it's at least an authoritarian. Not too sure. Debris analyzed. Frequency tuning, regenerative whole tissue, and some research. Nice. Also, new traditions. We can go and grab... Well, we only can have 2 options. Either more energy per month, nice, or complex drones increase their tasks by 5%. Complex drones, complex drones include synaptic drones, yeah? Yeah, it does. So that's our administrative cap. Yes, here we go. So if we can increase synaptic drone output by 5%, we should see this jump by like 3, maybe 4. Authoritarian, I don't think authoritarian militarist makes sense, because I think they would be materialists, right? Because the British Empire was the first one for the Industrial Revolution, so materialist I think is like mandatory, right? Like a authoritarian, mercantile militarist, maybe, but I don't think there's mercantile in Stellaris though. We have plenty of energy coming in. Let's go and get the neural boosters. All right, let's see if this goes up from 518. I think it's going to go to 521. Maybe 22. I'll take the 5% either way. Doesn't hurt for me. Mercantile makes sense? There is? Ah, okay. I just missed it then. Yeah, so mercantile makes sense. Like an authoritarian mercantilist or a mercantilist militarist. Either or, I think would be right. Either or. It looks like that didn't actually affect it at all. That's really sad. Darn. Oh well, that's fine. The synaptic drones are also the ones used to create more population, so nice. Works out well for us either way. Works out well for us. It would be a civic, not an ethic. Ah, yes, okay, cool. In which case, then, it could be an authoritarian materialist with the mercantilist civic. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Adding the church into the mix? Maybe. That's a tough one. I'm not sure. We're gonna have to ask some UKers for sure to help out with that one then. Imperialist, mercantile, militarist? Maybe. I still think as though we need to have militarist. I think we need to have materialist in there somewhere. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just hung up on that. Alright, blast them. Also, now that we've blasted these guys, where are those? Blast them. Get the whales. Get them. Oh, nice. Hunting them down. Look at that. When we hunt them down, we get 1,500 and 150, 1,105, 750, and 75. Whew, so good. The hunt was a good hunt. Good. Move on. There's a planet here we have to go and land on. Yeah. Oh, it's a sciencey planet. Look at that. Don't mind if I do. You, sir. Get over there. You, sir. Get up there. We're gonna cut this sector in half. So they'll only have their upper and their north and south. Their main capital is up here, so we're gonna try and absorb all this space now. We'll start moving from the north very, very soon here. Actually, might as well just do it now. Get over here. Are you serious? What? 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 What is this path? Go here. Go there. Go there. Go there. Thank you. Good gracious. Holy moly, okay. Alright, we ate some more gyros. Or more heroes. Good. Always get messed up by the G. 8 more heroes. We can eat one more, right? Yeah, we have 1 more heroes. Let's go ahead and eat this. And that one's gone forever. Mashed potatoes. We can have 2 more servings of mashed potatoes. We're gonna have some more mashed potatoes. More population. Go. Yeah, I was gonna sound out. Doesn't need to be God-oriented monarch. Just a regular monarch who invests in education and people never wanted to change. True, because that actually makes a lot of sense, because the church is where a lot of education was actually done. You'd have learned people working at the churches. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Wait, is there a... Wait. 1, there's Vleur. We found Vleur. 2, wait, hold on. The Jathar Imperium. Oh, I'm so proud of our first Empire who we played as. They're so good. Can't see their structures. But that's not their design, I don't think. I think they're invading. Yeah, I think it's an occupied system. I don't know where this goes to, but yeah, we gotta hurry. Before they expand and take everything. Yeah, we'll get here, and that'll at least cap off this sector. These guys here... There's no military actually nearby, so we could go grab this. It's a 4K? Yikes, okay. Actually, never mind. 25K, we're fine. You prefer dictatorships instead of monarchies in this game? More choice for successors? Yeah. Yeah. I want to move these guys, but I also don't. I want to move them, but I also don't want to do that. You guys get over here and grab me this debris. Get the research on. Get moving. Get moving. Get moving. Oh. Excavation Ancient Tomb. Finally, within the final room. The final chamber. After a grueling search, the last key was discovered in the form of a minuscule button hidden in one of the curved alien glyphs. In the last chamber, a gigantic throne holds the slumped and motionless form of a giant humanoid figure. A terrible smell hints at the decaying state of the being's body. Some glyphs at the bottom of the throne read simply, Zarklan, at your service. The body is far too gone to be moved, but the head is surprisingly well preserved, given its age. Not wanting to leave empty-handed, some archaeologists used a laser cutter to remove its head. Nice. Uh-oh. Incoming transition. It is true then! You have found the legendary tomb of Zarklan. When the Augurs told me, I did not believe them, but the evidence is irrefutable. I understand that you have the prophet's head in your possession. Then, as was foretold, the chosen of the great Zarklan has at last been revealed. As would have been Zarklan's wishes, any unsettled holy worlds, all near our space, are yours to do with as you wish. There are also many devout pilgrims of the celestial throne who would be greatly honored to fight under your banner. Do we not fight these guys anymore? Are we not gonna fight them anymore? Wait, what? Did they just save themselves by pledging themselves to us? Is that what just happened? They're angry at us, but they like us more. Is that what just happened? It's reptilian boys? Also, what does this thing do again? We've got it one of our last runs. Oh, that's right. It summons a small fallen Empire fleet. Cool. Activation cooldown. Wow, it takes 10 years? This was a whole lot nicer. Cool. Use the head? We can't use the head while the other one's active if memory serves, right? Yeah. Zarklan lives! Indeed he does. In our basement on a pedestal. That's where he lives. You love using the head repeatedly and build a massive fallen fleet? Alright, we're gonna have to start playing with that. We're definitely gonna have to start playing with it. What do we get? The collective production methods. Excellent. Together, we build the future. Good, good. Habitability, more capacity, which could be useful. Star bases, academy. The auto-curating vault, I just don't see the point in it, honestly. Combat training could be good for us to take, though. Just giving us a boost. We're not really struggling with land acquisition, honestly. We're doing fine. It's not a lot of opposition. Yeah, let's go ahead and... how long is this? 5 months? Sure. Let's grab habitability. Wow. It's a quick 5-monther. We can get that out of the way, and there might be one of the planets that we have inhabited that's really, really bad that'll give us like 1% or something back from production negatives due to the bad landscape. Let's just do that. This song is over the top. It's a pretty good song, yeah. It's pretty... it's very imperialist in nature, yeah. But for that, you think the Fallen Empire needs to be alive? Never destroyed. Oh! Then the game, though, never decided its fate to them. Oh, sad. So they have to be left alive. Well, that's inconvenient for me.
Enemy planet secured.
Excellent. Secure the acquisition of enemy planet. Now purging enemy population. En masse purging commencing. Good. Good. Get to work on that. Wow, it's a teeny tiny planet. I think we're gonna eat this thing, to be honest. Does it have any special resource? Ah, it does. Dang it. Okay. Well, darn. Research. We'll replace this ruined research lab with a crystal mine. And we'll replace this research lab with a spawning pool. And we'll replace this one with a cloning bag. Bam! There we go. Nice. How's it going, Kamar Kamazi? Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Good to have you here. What do we need? Okay, so we'll get this online and we'll turn this one into a mining planet. It's a 10 slaughter. Yeah, it's just turn this into a mining planet. It's fine. We've got 6 slots in total here that we can get. Looks like. So if we go ahead and we just repurpose this. Mining. You don't use mini crystals, just eat it. We are gaining 15 right now. You can synthetically make them with minerals too. You're not wrong. It's something we could do. Llewellyn, dramatic reading, you've got it. Do it. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yesterday, you said tomorrow. Just do it. Make your dreams come true. Do it. Do it. End him. End him. As the Emperor would say. Do it. Do it, right? I actually just checked it. You can still use the head even if he's dead. Oh, even if they're dead? Cool. However, the fleet you get is weaker than it would be if it was alive. Oh, interesting. So more useful if alive. Alright, we'll have to test it. We'll have to test that. It's good. Well on. Alright. Yeah, we should probably just eat this. We don't need this. This place is okay. It's just so tiny. Patolvana. Also known as Patolvana pasta. Let's get to munching. So while these people are being ushered into meat grinders for us to then burn later, we're probably turning them into like logs or something, right? Turn them into like nice little packaged logs. While that's occurring, we'll grab this one too. We'll go and we'll start eating this planet. Go get this. Meanwhile, you get over here. Like this. And the message you get also seems to be different than the normal message you get. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I'll just have to remember to use that relic once the scanner is done. We'll have to do that. Let's see what it is. See what we got. Oh my goodness, look at how much food we're getting now. Woo! So much food for us to burn for power. Just blasted through this area. Wow, okay. Perfect. Grab this and move from there. In combat. We've gone ahead and we've capped again. Good gracious, seriously? Let's go back down through our anchorages here. Anchorage. This one doesn't have anything we really need. Why are you a thing? Upgrade Why are you a thing? Oh, these are just leftover stuff here. We're gonna get rid of these. I don't want them. I don't want to deal with the upkeep for it. This one has a gateway here. But gateways are only ours. Oh, wait. We can go and unlock this gateway now. Oh. Hold on. I'm going to unlock this gateway. Bam. Nice. And downgrade you. Because we're going to do a big Starbase reshuffle here soon. So we're going to do some big reshuffling. So I want to just remove them for now. We don't need them. And we're not building a bigger fleet at the moment either. So there's no need. There's just like an empty... Why is this one like started but nothing happened here? This has got to be one that we took from him, right? Yeah, it is. That's why. Grade. This one here. Nope. This one here. Ah, this is the one. No. Yeah, this one's got a wormhole that goes there. Yes. This one here, we're going to Anchorage for sure. 2 anchorages. Is this one in harm's way? Potentially. So we'll... It's potentially in harm's way. Let's go ahead and get gun batteries. We'll make this one a defensive location. Grade it. And you are over here. Same thing. Gun batteries. Great. Also, aren't there... What about these two? They've already got things set up. Nice. Naval Logistics Office buffs anchorages. Yes, exactly right. Yeah, exactly right. Weird. What's up with the dramatic greenness didn't pop up there? Interesting. Don't think your chat is working. Testing. Yeah, no, it did. Yeah, your dramatic readings didn't. Oh my goodness. Yep. You duplicated. Hold on. It came through twice, so let me reimburse you one of them there real quick. So you don't need to do 2. Rejected. But yeah, for some reason it didn't end up in chat. It just ended up for me to see. It's a secret. It's a secret. No one else can read along. You can only listen. Only listen. I want to serve you breakfast at dawn. I want to serve you the bread that rises in the desert dust. Serve you the wind that wanders through the canyons. Serve you the stars that fall over the bed. Serve you the IHOP corn 1,000 years old. What? Okay. Serve you the saffron in the western sunset. Serve you the delicate pollen that blows its lullaby through each lonely wing of flesh. I want to serve you the low hum of bees clustering together all winter, eating their honey. What? Blue, what is this from? Is this a song? Is this like a weird western, like a country song? What is this? You never used anchorages before? Usually you just get lucky with technology for building naval capacity. I always just end up doing a couple of them, and it's nice to have for these nebula miners, because these guys here, we're just using them to mine out 13 minerals and 1 gas. So we might as well go and get a whole host of capacity as well. Because it's what? Normally this is 6x4. So, or 6x6 rather, because we have the naval capacity, or the naval logistics here. So we get 36 additional capacity for each of these, which is pretty good. It's an excerpt from a poem called Eating the World. Oh my goodness. We're gonna devour them all. Excellent. Good choice. For 2 hangars. Let's get our disruption field. Can't do that yet. Alloy too low. We need to go and sell this stuff again. Oh, we're near our cap, aren't we? Oh, no, we're not. Okay, cool. We can sell that. My energy cap is getting pretty big, though. Gotta say. The energy cap's getting pretty big. I have to find something to do soon. Interesting, you never needed those? Just get lucky? Huh. This nice thing about this game is, it's, not necessarily RNG based, but RNG happens often. Alright, we're gonna have you go and cap this guy off so we don't have to worry about... Oh my goodness, Probacus! Probacus! Thank you so much for the resub, I really appreciate that. I really do. 3 months, baby, Zeldarian Citizen, here I come. Yeah! You're on your way. But welcome back, how are you doing this morning? As it is morning for you, yet still night for me. Atmospheric filtering. Here we go. By adjusting atmospheric filters on the preset basis to better filter out undesired elements, colonial living conditions may be improved. Good. So that should help like a little bit in some places here and there. We want to go ahead and probably do tactics next. Yeah. Bigger fleets. More buildy slots is kind of nice. I do like being able to build more. We'll get the combat training here. It's only 1 year to get done. Get that slammed out of the way. It do be great, nice. And you always get the psionic theory tech. Rarely have you ever witnessed your species turn cyborg. That was our first playthrough. That was really good. That's what the Jathar Imperium is working on currently. Is probably if they're following the same footsteps as we did. They will slowly but surely become cyborgs, and then fully fledged robotic species. These guys went and tried to try and transcend themselves when we played as the Holy Zaxoid Empire. And as our third run, we're playing as the Furbinite Horde. One that'll eat everything. Can you afford another menacing fleet? Actually, yeah, I think we can. I think you're right. Alright, menacing Corvette. Destroyer. The Lament. What is this? Auto? An auto cruiser. Gross. Yeah, I hear you. And then we'll get a... Well, like, yeah, we'll get a boulder class and a volcano class. I do like them both. So we'll go ahead and we'll get maybe, what, 10? Let's get 15 salty tier. Corvette class salty tiers. Let's see, the despair. I want like 5 despair and like 10 sobbing. We need a lot of lament. Oh my goodness, this isn't gonna work. No, hold on. This isn't gonna work. It's taking up too many slots here. It's taking up too many slots. I think we might not use the salty tier class. Add in a few battleships. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, the Lament class cruisers. Like, maybe like 10. I want like 3 and 2. I mean, ideally 4, but we'll do like 3 and 2. Let's go ahead and get our sobbing class, because the sobbing class are the multi-variable class, right? Sobbing class, yeah. The sobbing class is the multi-role class, which is I definitely want a couple of multi-role class in here. Get the sobbing class in. Get 5 sobbing class in here. And then I think we'll just go with the salty tiers. Like 10. Maybe we just don't. Do we not need any salty tier class ships? And that way I can instead have like 5 to spare. Well, actually, we can do this. We can 10, 5, 5, 10, 3, 3, 3, 2. That works. I'm okay with this. It's a variable fleet here. You just realized we're the Crisis Army? Yeah, we are. Oh, yeah, we are. Ironic, it's a menacing ship. That's the Espenson class. Not sure what that means. You would build a full fleet and worry about the naval capacity later. You can afford to absorb the deficit. Yeah, true, we can. True. I just want to make sure this is the style we want to look at. I don't want to be making too many of this lower tier ships if we don't need them. We might actually... I really want the... Maybe we don't need despair class ships anymore. The despair class ship we don't really need. Yeah, you know, I think we're going to drop the despair class and we'll keep the sobbing class for the multi-variable units. We're good on them. But, you know, it's just plastic cannons and a large Gauss cannon. Just artillery. And since we're adding the boulder, right? We're adding the boulder class. I don't think we need the despair. Right, if we drop the sobbing class 5, we can jump our boulder class. Here we go. I think this is a better way to do it. Because we want, like, the stronger, better, bigger, better, and whatnot artillery. Because using the... Let's get rid of this thing. What is this thing? Yeah, here you go. Get here. The Lament class. Yeah, so we got the Boulder class here. Yeah, because the Laments are... Yeah, it's an artillery cruiser. But yeah, so the Boulder class is an artillery battleship, which literally is the same as 3 despair class in terms of its armament output. It's just better. And the Volcano class, we want at least a few of them. Kind of sad there's no hangar stern. Otherwise, I definitely would if we could have a hangar stern. Oh well. We need to get our point defense upgraded. We still have tier 1 point defense. That's pretty bad. The advantage of the Lament is price. It's true. The Lament class is really good because of its pricing. Like 585. Pretty good. But I want to get some like true battleships in here though. I mean, it ends up being only... Oh, it is 5k though. Look at that. Should we... I want some battleships in here. But I guess the Lament class and the Boulder class are essentially swappable. We can drop all of our Boulder class and just replace them with Lament to dramatically reduce the amount of alloy required so that we just have the Volcano class we now have. In which case, I'll want 3 Volcanoes. You can also pump out 2 of them a month. Yeah, I know, right? It's nuts. It's pretty crazy. Alright, I think maybe we do this instead. We use the Lament class for our main damage output, Volcano for point defense and fighter jet scrambling, Tier for front screening, and the Sobbing for our multi-roll. I think that's what we'll do. Means we can just get this set now, because we have enough of everything to do it. We can always change it up later. Looks like the only difference I've got here is... Yeah, it's a similar build. The only difference is I ensured I had Despair class ships. So I just had significantly less Lament, so I could have some Despair class ships instead. Whereas it's 7 months per battleship template. Yeah, it takes a lot per battleship. Let's go and get a couple of Despair. We get 4 Despair class ships in here, just for better screening. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Wait, how did that bump this up? Does the Despair class cost? Probably had enough alloy. No? Okay. We'll wait a bit. It's prepped and ready. 2 months, we'll go ahead and 1 month, we'll go ahead and we'll enact it.
Enemy planet secure.
Enemy planet is ours. No chance. Science ship. You're done. Get over here. Nab that bad boy. You hang out here because this actually has a. Well, not much of a defense, but yeah, we'll take it. We'll take this one. How are we doing? Ah, we have to get this planet here. You don't say. Get up there. Alright, so most of their military is now stuck in their northern territory around their capital. So this makes this real easy for us to just go and mop up the southern territories. That's going to dramatically reduce the amount of stuff they can produce and pretty much just quash them out of existence. I can't believe their their exhaustion is still only at 55%. It's kind of nuts. I guess it's because we've only been taking outlying territories and we haven't actually been taking a lot of their planets. Though we are culling the planets that we find, that's for sure. We'll keep this here for now. We'll in fact go ahead and we'll tack on an extra gun battery one up. Let's go back here and let's go ahead and begin the construction of the new fleet. Defenders don't really lose exhaustion. Oh, really? Okay. I guess that makes sense, since the defenders kind of want to fight until the very bitter end, yeah? That done. Attackers that lose fights lose a lot. That makes sense. Alright, let's commence.
Angry meteorites touching down.
Oh, we colonized. Oh, no, we didn't. Well, I say we colonized. I mean, we colonized just in a different form.
New tech.
We're just colonizing in a different way. Don't worry about it. Don't think too hard.
Enemy colony has crumbled.
Nice. They have crumbled. Crumbled. Like rocks in a tumbler. Low stability on Gitalarab. Gitalarab. Size 16 territory. Features anything cool and special? Oh look, it's a place that's really good for harvesting. Also known as... I think we're gonna eat this place. These colony ships that are filled with genetically modified super boulders? Yes, they are. We're landing genetically modified super boulders, and we're like, hey, can we own this planet? And they're like, no, this is where we live. And we're like, we're gonna start eating anyway. Colony remains? Oh, look at that. That's actually really nice. Wow. Oh, it's work they used to have. I think we eat this, yeah? Right? I think. Let's move back down here, so we're going to be collecting the others. We have to just decide what we want to do with these other worlds. We want to actually eat them, or if we want to start building on them. Because we have the minerals to continue to start building if we want to do that. If our objective is to build, we can jump on that immediately. Yeah. You would eat it. It's kind of what you do. Yeah. I was thinking research agreements. Well, research agreement with a nation that's not going to live long. I see why they're trying to do it. Can I take this? No. If I can take this? Up there. What we got? We recently researched negative time keys. Our latest advances in encryption exploits recently discovered quirks of physics to require input at specific key to input a specific key before it has to be generated. Oh yes, finally. Oh yes, finally. We've acquired the ability to learn jump drives. The galaxy is in trouble now. The galaxy thought they were safe. No longer. Oh, I reinforced every fleet. Gosh darn it, I hate it when I do that. I thought I was just building the one fleet. I reinforced every fleet. Whoops. That's fine. Most fleets are sitting still. It'll be fine. Frequency tuning gets more work. Tissue gets more work. Oh, this might just get researched on their own. Oh no, we're out of heroes. We've eaten them all. Oh, we're still hungry though. We're all out of heroes. We've eaten every single one. Oh, we gotta go find a new food truck. Ah, so sad, so disappointing. Luckily, we can at least still eat another round of mashed potatoes. We have one more round of mashed potatoes left before we're all out. And even with everyone getting dumped onto this planet, we still have plenty of work here for them to do it. Actually, all the work here is for amenities. We don't need that many. There we go. Population, we now have 6 open jobs. Nice. We'll have an advanced research center soon. But yeah, we don't actually need that many amenities. That's fine. In which case, we can start pushing people along. What do we need more of? Forge World. Our Forge World has 9 open jobs currently, but they're also for this. We don't need this. I can't get any more alloy smelters. Forge World is done. What about this Mining World? This Mining World is not even close to started. This Forge World... Oh! Okay. That. I think this one we go and we get a whole bunch of forging online. Yeah, because that one's already done. So I think we just... because this is going to give us 1 extra slot. So 1, 2... 1 from that slot. 1 from the tech that we need to do. 2 more. Done. Maybe add a fortress or for naval capacity someplace? Nah, we're fine. Our naval capacity's fine. We don't need to do it, we're okay. Get that extra 1. This can't be upgraded any further. So we're gonna get the 1 from the tech, so we need 3. unlock the remaining slots, and then we have one spare piece that I guess I could put somewhere if we really wanted to. Generators, we already have that. You would replace the spawning pools, cloning vats on your home world with for more science, really? I think we should keep these guys here. I mean, oh, actually, we can remove this expanded warren. We definitely don't need this. It only gives 6 housing. Now that we're not doing amenities, I can definitely replace this. What, a fire reactor? Oh, I'm actually missing the minerals. Okay, we'll wait. Because I queued up that other one a lot. That's fine. That's fine. I want to make sure that Forge World gets worked on. Also, you have some species modifications to do. Oh, that's right, we do! That's right, we do. Let's go ahead and move these guys first over here to Akmil. Great. All over there. Akmil. We can go ahead and get more foraging done. Soon to be a bunch. Research proposal, good for them. Enforcements are occurring. Where's this? Right there? You're on the case, right? Yeah, you're on the case. Alright, let's take a look at our species. We have 2 new things. 0 of those guys, excellent. If we create a new template, we drop this, and we drop this. What are the new things we got? Are there new things that we've never seen before? What's this? Unruly. Yeah. Just clear it all out? Okay. What are we thinking? I don't know. And look at the new stuff. I don't see new stuff. Adaptive. I don't see any new ones. Robust. Oh, these. Look at this. Nerve stapled. What? Cannot generate leaders. Okay, we definitely don't want that. But that's great. Or erudite. Brain. Wow. Brain drone output. Pretty good. Nerd staple is best for slave pops. Yeah, that's really good. This is the only thing we have here. Nothing else. It costs 4 points though. That's really expensive. For doing that, like, that's really expensive. What do we have right now? Communal is a good follow-up. We have intelligent currently. We don't need any nerd rocks. Now we knew we need nerd rocks. What are you talking about? Nerd rocks are nice. Look for robust. Robust? The nerve stapled. I don't see robust in here. Use intelligence instead. Yeah, erudite, well, nice and all. I think I'd rather have intelligence. Cost 2, it's cheaper. Erudite's 20% increased output. Sure, yeah, but this is still 10, it's not bad. Ooh, rapid breeders? Oh, rapid breeders. Yeah, that would be really good for us. Erudite makes your leaders amazing. Oh, really? Oh, you can't have erudite and intelligence. Oh. Adaptive is great if you don't have many non-main pops. We don't really need adaptive because we are rock peoples. We get plus 50% adaptability already, or habitability already, and we're starting to get the habitability research done. I think we're fine. Because we're rock people. Because we rock out. So if we do... if we do intelligent like we have had, right? We don't really need Industrious, although Industrious is nice for 15% increased. I think we swapped from strong to very strong, right? And do we need the gas byproduct at all? Really? Well, this gives us 4.8 gas per month. I think we're at the point where this is... I mean, while I think this is cool, I don't think it's worth 2 points. And these are cool, but honestly, I just don't think they're that useful. Why very strong? Armies aren't important, to be honest. And 2.5% isn't much. 2.5% is a good amount. The main advantage of the 2.5% is because it's for all menial jobs, every menial job, not just mining, not just energy production, not just it means that we can have less people doing less jobs. Yeah. How's it going, Left Hand Luke? How are you doing today? Yes, we've got our tea. Actually, I need to pour some more tea. What's your leader lifespan? Our leader lifespan is immortal. He's immortal. Or is it all leaders? Because our leaders, they make it to about like 140 or so right now. But our main leader is immortal. Some alloy buffs, maybe? Erudite gets really good leader bonuses. Oh, I see. Okay. Good trade intelligence for it. It's so expensive. It costs a lot of points. Alright, biological engineering has unlocked previously dormant parts of the species' brain, greatly increasing mental acuity. I guess this does help because all menial drone... yeah, because leader level cap goes up by 1. Have additional traits and bonuses. Okay. I mean, honestly, all that's left in here is industrious, gas, strong, and communal that we had left in here. You get a level cap from a large amount of other things. Ah, I see. Okay. Don't rock people reproduce slowly? Maybe fecund? Yeah, someone was mentioning that earlier. So we should probably go with where'd the dragonfly go? Am I blind? Wait, what? I could have sworn it was here. There it is. I say as I go and I hover over it. Nice. Nice. So if we like grab this and was it gas? So we can't do intelligent, so it'd be we can't do industrious now. Well, we'll lose some minerals, but that's fine. It'll be offset ever so slightly by very strong. And we can just take communal again, I guess. Like this. Does this one look good? Or is there something else we should change? We have enough space for only one more trait, so it's not like we're going to be picking up a negative one here. And we've used all of our trait points this way. Oof. Sneezing. Looks good. Looks good. Alright, nice. How's it going, Chilling? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Just saw the new emotes. Yeah, no, we got a whole. Yeah, they're cuter. Yeah, they're adorable, aren't they? Oh my goodness, Profocus. It took a long time. It took a long time to settle on the emotes. But the cool thing is, some of our emotes are follower emotes. So people, if they're just following, they can actually use some of those emotes. Not all of them. Some of them. They can use the RIP emote and the RNG emote because let's be honest, when we're playing this game. Those ones make sense. Oh, and also we still double down on the heart emote so that everyone can use the heart emote because of course. Gives you a ton of governor bonuses. Nice. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right, Llewellyn. Everyone gets to use the heart emote because, of course. But this way, whenever if we end up dying or some RNG stuff happens, you can just spam it. Think you wore out the rips yesterday? Nah, I think you're good. This is actually closer to a 40% science output. Oh my goodness, you're right, because it's going to stack with this, isn't it? Oh my good gracious. It's going to be insane. With the leadership bonuses, with the Brain Slug host, and with Erudite, we're going to be getting science like absolutely madman. Oh my goodness, Blue, I think you're right. In your limited experience, you found going for the rare minerals is just a trap, so yeah, looks good. Not sold on the very strong, but it's your choice. I like the idea of very strong. More of like an RP reason than... Like, I mean, we get bonuses out of it, which is nice and all, but I like the idea of these big, massive, burly rockmen coming in and be like, hey, give me that chair, it's mine now, and starts just gnawing on a chair. So I like that idea. Just grab the, like, you pull the chair from underneath the man who's sitting on it, just start eating it. No, that isn't counting the brain slugs. Oh my goodness, this can be more than 40% increase. That's crazy. We're not going to grab any of these things. None of this stuff's going to be useful for us, really. Unless any of these like helped us get more people. So nope, we'll do rapid breeding. So this is going to be great. Rapid breeders is going to help out a lot. We'll continue with communal so we don't have housing problems. Although again, if we didn't go with communal, damage, nah. Lifespan, eh. Population, immigration, meh. Resettlement costs, that's fine. Leadership caps, it's okay. Specifically focused science, that's okay. Unity, experience. Nah, I think communal's fine, just because it helps out. We were having a lot of like people storing problems. Red is negative, yeah. Which is why I'm like, there's no point. There's no point. All right, let's go ahead and create this one. What are we naming these guys? They're not enhanced Ferbenite anymore. Oh my goodness, Blue. I like it. Wait, robust isn't there? Yeah, there's no robust in here. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what robust is. It's not a thing. There's no robust in here. So I'm not sure. Maybe it's something we just can't do because we're rocks, maybe? We already are robust. What does robust do? You took very strong, not robust. Is there robust in here? Super duper urbanites. I mean, even if I don't take very strong, I don't see robust. Ingenious, industrious, intelligent, thrifty, natural engineers, natural physicists, sociologists, adaptive, talented, learners, traditional, quarrelsome, docile, unruly, strong, weak, nomadic, sedentary, solitary, charismatic, repugnant. Conformists, deviants, venerable, enduring, fleeting, dissent, resilience, conversationalists, wasteful, stapled. I think, yeah, it's not in here. Not a thing. Isn't robust 1 and very strong robust 2? Maybe. Maybe they didn't change the names? Is that what you're thinking? Maybe they just changed the names? What you remember? How's it going, David Washington? How are you doing today? Okay, well, the David Washington, don't do that. Hopefully, I mean, it's good. It sounds like you made it through it, so good. Good to hear. Sit down and sit down and calm down. Gracious. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Robust isn't a hive mind trait, sadly. Oh, okay. Alright, that makes sense. Alright, we need to go ahead and change this. And yeah, I think I like pure. The pure Ferbenites. Or it isn't for lithoids. I think it's not for lithoids. That's my guess. I think that's what it is. You're looking because you're doing some cleaning? Alright. Oh, you're doing some cleaning to your keyboard? Yeah, please unplug your keyboard before you start cleaning it. It's gonna cause problems otherwise. Oh my goodness. Hey, Lieutenant Luke, thank you so much for the bits! Lieutenant Luke, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, look at all the cupcakes. Cute. Just cuz? Well, thank you. I appreciate it all the same. Hey, Leon. How are you doing? You mentioned you're watching you in the background playing the game. And a wild David drops up. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my goodness, Falcon! Hello and welcome, Raiders. Hello and welcome, Falcon. Falcon, what was the game of choice today? What were you playing? What were you up to? That's what you did? Whoops. Oh my goodness. You managed to factory reset your router? Oh my goodness. Okay, that would, yeah, that's frustrating beyond all levels. That's frustrating beyond all levels. She's like Ultra Ferbenite. We had the enhanced Ferbenite. We're the Ultra Ferbenite now. That's right, you can change what we look like too. How would we do that? We're already beautiful. The Ultra Ferbenite. Ah, we're going from green, from blue, green to orange. Excellent. Hey, Priest, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. Ah, yes. This is all ours now. It's exactly right, Left Hand Luke. It's exactly right. All right, let's go ahead and adapt everyone to our new one, right? We're going to be dropping Industrious, and we're going to be dropping Gas. And that's it. That's all we're going to notice. Everything else, easy peasy. Oh, that's right. Captain's Log. We'll do the Captain's Log. Don't you worry. Sorry, I was originally going to wait until we were done with this to Captain's Log, but then I got distracted with all the chatting and whatnot. 93 months? Oh my gracious. It's going to take a long time to go and modify our 454 people. All right. Left Hand Luke. Captain's Log. Captain's Log. Stardate 23/17/0504. The Ferbenite Horde is expanding. The war with the puny United Colonies is going well. We've devoured more than 50% of the total territory, but only under 30% of their worlds. We hunger. We have places to go. And oh boy, we're going to take it all. Once we've acquired all of the colonies, we're going to set our sights to the south. We're going to either take out the Guardians or the Progenitors. One way or the other, we're going to pick up some dark matter tech. As we continue to expand and we set our sights to the south, we're going to ensure that nothing occurs with the Shipping Alliance or the Holy Zaxoid Empire. We know they're watching, and so we will watch them back. Right? Right? A lot of people hanging out today? Yeah, I got a handful of people hanging out here today. Alright, Falcon. Yeah, you gotta start somewhere. Doing Guild Wars too? Oh man, I remember Guild Wars. I remember playing Guild Wars. Taking out the non-spiritualist first? Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll leave the spiritualist there, and we'll try summoning some with the power of the brain. We'll use our relic brain here. Good old six-side wonky man here. Do that. Ah, for me. You mean for me, Falcon? I got you. Yeah. Good number of people hanging out. We had a handful of raids today too. I think you're raid number 3, pretty active. It's awesome. Only route to the Zaxoid is blocked off. Wait, is it? Oh, you're right. Oh, perfect. We're just gonna ignore the Zaxoid Empire then. We'll focus on the shipping one instead. It makes it real easy. We're definitely gonna go ahead and put a blockade here, one way or another. Definitely what we need to do. You just level up your crisis tier and complete the next crisis objectives. I think we're already at that though, aren't we? I thought we were at 4, right? Yeah, we're already at crisis 4. If we do one more, we're going to be at existential threat. I don't think we want to level up to that yet, do we? Right? You're at 42 now. Just 8 more to go. Oh, nice. You're just right around the corner. And then down to 3. Excellent. You're almost there, Falcon. That's the hardest part, is getting to that point. Once you have that, it gets a little easier. I mean, the longer you wait, the easier it's going to be. It's true. That's what I'm thinking. All right, let's go ahead and annihilate this. Perfect. Gimme. And then we're going to move you over here. In which case, these guys can now move in. Move up here. We'll start moving in from the north. We're going to start expanding into their territory from all directions. We're going to go from here to here to cut this space off. What's the Empire rank? That is a very good question. Where are we at? Victory. We're currently ranked 4th with the Jathar Imperium just, barely behind us. And then there's a massive gap. So us and the Jathar Imperium's crushing it. Compared to everyone else, look at this. They're almost double of the next person. It's crazy. It's crazy. We just ate some pasta. Excellent. Let's go eat some more pasta. Lunch. Yes. The pasta shall be ours. Jathar has crazy economy for some reason. I think it's because that's how we built it, right? Oh, juggernauts. Yes. All right. A mobile space base of unparalleled proportions. The Juggernaut ship class takes offensive warfare to a whole new level. Nice. We can get Elgate Insight, which is cool and all, and I like that and whatnot, and we can do the thing. But let's go ahead and let's get our plating done here. Get crystal infused plating. It's an 8-monther. Snap that bad boy. You see that just our AI decided to be competent? I know, right? Weird. The AI is actually trying hard? Oh, that's scary. That's a scary thought.
Recovered.
Who gets? No, we already ate the pasta. What is this? Shield capacitors. What? We're getting Okay, we're getting progress on the capacitors. Okay. Don't really care about those, but we'll take what we'll take. Yeah. We'll take what we can take. Oh, this place has a world on it. Yeah. Okay. So go ahead and we'll take this. And we'll move you guys this way. We'll go left with you to go take this planet.
Touching down.
All right, Rocky boys, engaging enemy. Oh, okay. Okay, our genetically enhanced warriors just it doesn't matter. Our genetically enhanced boys are just too strong. They're just too strong. The enemy just does not stand a chance. What are you? Rackets? I'll let them do what they do, I guess. I'm not gonna bug them. Low stability. Why is there low stability on Perrin OV? Perrin OV is a size 20 ocean world. Is a very nice candidate for some good old-fashioned alloy. Features? A teeming coral reef. Nice, we can teeming coral reef and hot spring. Okay. Agriculture and energy. Neither of them are useful. Wormhole and Ether must lead to the Jathar space. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking it is. Water vents. I think we'll keep this one, yeah? I think we keep this one. This one ends up being a good old Forge world. We don't have any of our boys here. Whoa, hold on a second. There's 2 planets? Oh, this is a 13 tropical world. Let's see what it has. We'll probably be eating that. We're just gonna eat this thing's moon. It's gonna be great. Either way we want to do this, if we're gonna eat it or not. But I think we'll actually go ahead and we'll just resettle on here. 2 guys over here while we go purge these bad boys. We could use more food.
Construction complete.
Why are... Whoa, what was that?
Ships upgraded.
Whoa, it's an Eldritch Horror, okay. Hard pass. Let me bring this back. Alright, you conquered that. This transport fleet, get back over here, please. Thank you.
Ships upgraded.
Why is this still red here? Oh no, it is still red. It has turned red. It's ours. Makes sense. Reinforcing ships. Are they just kind of all over the place, or? Yeah, they're just. Because I hit the button. We'll go track down all the ships later. It's fine. Is there another planet? Yeah, there's a second planet over there. So we'll grab that one shortly. We're just gonna sit here and keep them nice and locked in until we get this guy over here. Elgate beckons. The Elgate beckons. Our spies report that the Protecan Corporation is close to processing enough information about the Elgates to unlock one of its the one they control. It would give them access to the L cluster and its secrets. If we want to get to it first, we need to double our efforts. More insight on the Elgates. Okay, we're gonna have to start focusing on Elgate processes then. Bummer. That's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to get on that now. Speaking of which, there's an Elgate down here, so I'm slightly worried. To work on that. You get to work on this mining, and then we'll go over here to Zembor. To expand. Do we have any other construction ships that have nothing to do? We do. You. Build on the thing you started building on, and then build on the thing you're building on, and then go give me grab this. Why did you stop? Oh, must have stopped because our influence hit 0. We'll do it. Where are you? You're over here. Let's get you on another excavation. We've excavated these. Okay, get you over here. Excavate that. Actually, I want you there. You're good there. You... There's gotta be another excavation site we can go to, yeah? We found all the artifacts? Really? I thought there were more. There's one up here. Can't do that until it's within our territory. So we can go and grab this one then. We can grab this one as well. Okay. Get you on that. The science special again, we're gonna leave up here. Perfect. And this science ship is doing nothing. Okay. In which case, over here and grab this one. All right, 3 new excavations are on their way. Let's get that stuff figured out. See what we can pull from it. What kind of mysteries we can unlock. What power we can obtain.
Upgraded.
Ah, yes. It's going to do that a little bit more as we finish upgrading this. This here is targeting computer listening post. Let's get a listening post on this. It's going to be looking through the L-gate.
Ships upgraded.
Or wait, no, that one's looking over here. So it'll just give us more access to seeing this one.
Touching down.
Rock boys landing on their faces.
Upgraded.
Nice. Ugh, got it.
Enemy colony has crumbled.
Crumbled. Alright, what do we have here? Anything special? Do you have anything special here? Is there anything special about this place? No, there's nothing special. There's nothing special about this place at all. Well, Ilzel, go. Ice cream is going to be delicious, and we will absolutely start eating it immediately. We need at least one of our populations on here, though. Resettle at least one boy over here. And at least one there so we don't lose it once we've purged everyone. We don't want it to revert to nothing. That'd be bad. We have 3 jobs left, and people aren't happy, so we'll go ahead and roll. Don't do that. That should be enough. Energy loss, everything else is more or less fine. My goodness, look at the science. It's good. Make a lot out of the capital. It's good. Tapped here. We're gonna go ahead and we'll get these synaptic nodes online. More jobs available. We're gonna need to start dumping people in there to get this thing under control.
Rocket new tech.
Ooh, I don't want to go through this anomaly. We don't. Let's go over here instead. Go up here. We'll go that way. That's fine. Science ship got nothing new. You can have move forward a moment here. Get over here.
Complete.
Get over there. Okay. Science. Ah, crystal infused plating. Perfect. We can make the big upgrade for all of our ships. By infusing armor plating with crystalline matter, we are able to further increase the durability of our ship's protective hulls. Excellent. Oh, we can get mega cannons. Oh, we can get titans. Alright, that's the easy one. That's an easy call, right? It's Titan time. Which Leviathan is it? This one is a psionic horror. Or an eldritch horror over there. We've got the Drake over here, Ether Drake over here. And we have the psionic entity over here. So we'll go and clear them out once we're done with the war. But we gotta get this war done first. We're almost there. I just don't want to... what I really don't want to do is move out and have them come in and start attacking from behind. It's really annoying when they do that. Like that, right? Like that. Mashed potatoes. Meredith mashed potatoes. As had a chain reaction. It's dead. It's gone. Bam. Meredith mashed potatoes isn't even on our list anymore. Darn, I was gonna see how many pop was there. But a good number of them popped over, so that's gonna give us enough. Bam. All right, 0 now. Excellent. Every job is covered. Actually, more jobs than we need. Now I'm looking at it. Drop 2 jobs here. More work for them to do. Relation's still working as hard as we can. Good. Which now means we have 2 here we can pass off to you. To continue. Build. And build and build and build. Nice. Take out the horror as soon as possible. Okay, we'll jump on that one soon. Just as soon as we finish these wars, we'll start looking at all the other options we can take. He's jumped into our space, it's fine. We'll intercept him before he actually gets out. There's my potatoes, also combat that we're going into. Annihilated, nice. That one will go land for us. Doesn't look like there's any more opposition over here, but who knows. Gives you jump drive tech. We're already on it. We're already on it. We don't need to unlock jump drive tech. We've got it already. 15 months. By the time we go and kill it, we'll have already unlocked jump drive tech and probably be already installing it. That's good to know. The Eldritch Horde gives jump drive tech. That's cool. But yeah, no. In this case, not quite necessary.
Planetary invasion begun.
Rock boys, rocking on. Rocking up to enemy planets.
Colony has crumbled.
Nice, what you got? You have crystal mines and a size 17 continental. Not bad. Energy production, 20%. Nice. All right, good. We have 1 enhanced fermenite already here. We'll go ahead and we'll take this. I'll take this place. I'll take it. You know what? Why not? Where's my spawning pool? Spawning pool. Loading vats. Crystal mines. Energy. Perfect. Go from there. We will not eat this one. We will probably rename it though, but we won't eat it. We'll take it. Perfect. Low stability. Where? On Panikati? Volton moat. We're not doing a lot with Volton moats, to be honest. It's a size 9 Savannah World? No. No. Alright. We're not doing a lot with we're not really doing a lot with volatile moats, and a size 9 planet. A size 9 planet. It's barely even a meal. Barely even a meal. Barely even. What's a tiny snack? Okay, chat. I need help. What is a snack food that starts with P? Like the tiniest snack food you can think of. Because this is a teeny tiny planet. We need an itty bitty. They could just you're a tiny bit peckish. What do you eat? Hershey's Kisses? No, we want a P. We want to alliterate. So it starts with P. We want to end at P. Peanuts? Peanuts. Here we go. Panikati peanuts. Excellent. Have you ever had the brand of Panikati peanuts? Well, don't worry. We're going to be flooding the market with them. In 1 year. It'll flood the market. We'll have plenty of Panikati peanuts. Just you wait and see. It's going to be delicious. From here, I think we're just going to move south, because the screeching abyss. And the L gate here. There's nothing, there's no shipyards or anything. Oh, there's a shipyard here. That could be bad. It's fine. Low stability, Panikati, it's fine. We're attacking. Where are we attacking? Ah, right there. Good. You're a hive mind. Pretty sure the concept of a market is completely outside your understanding. Oh no, I mean like it's coming to market as in like it's going to be distributed. This is much more like the when we were playing Banished, where like all resources came to a marketplace and people just picked it up for free because that's what they needed. You would wait to destroy the galaxy until after we get the we don't have to wait until the crisis. We're gonna start destroying it ahead of time. Because every time we eat a planet, we get a population. Each 1 year cycle of munching on a planet, we get a population. And we need more populations anyway. They're really important. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do that. We most assuredly would like to be eating them as quick as we can, as fast as we can, as much as we can. Now it'd be too easy. Yeah. Now we're gonna start absorbing everything now. Right,
Station under attack.
got some science here. Science me up. Station under attack. Where?
Station under attack.
Where?
Station under attack.
Where? What station? What? Oh, he's finally arrived. Wow, it took you long enough, man. Jeez. Nowhere to explore. Cool. I don't even know what to do with this one now. Man, I really shouldn't have had it done that experimental jump. That was not smart. That's okay. We'll have you go. I know there's some places we haven't explored. Explore that system for me. Nice. Experimental jump, it worked. Only kinda. We've eaten more pasta. More pasta. You're hungry. Actually, this is the last bit of pasta. After this, there's no more pasta. This is the last pasta that we're gonna get. This is a planet, which is why we haven't gotten it yet, right? Yeah. But from here, let's go and track this guy down, because somehow we missed him. They're trying to make some gains. We went right around it, weirdly enough. Nice, we've reactivated the gateway in Stramag. They're uniting together, good for them. So Stramag was here somewhere. Here, Stramag. Excellent. So it's between. So now I have Stramag and Haydam, and is there another one down here somewhere? It's up here. We've got one more somewhere. Ah, Subra. Okay. Not really the most strategic locations, but still pretty good. In your crisis, you destroyed a galaxy in about 15 years from this point. Oh my goodness, blue jeez. It was really rough. Like half of your empire was wiped out in the process. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. We're taking our time. Let's move in here. So they took our territory, but they're trying to take the... Yeah. No. You guys engage. Engage, please. What? Did we even fight them? What happened? That was weird. Alright. I don't really know what happened there. Once you're done with that, we'll be up here. And explore that wormhole. Oh. That was a bug? Okay. It felt really weird. Our troops A weren't fighting, and then B, once we were fighting, they just kind of vanished. Weird. An unexplored area. I'm not allowed to jump here. Okay. Well, we'll have to come back to that one later then. So we'll go up here instead. There, move there. Explore that system. that's just... So we can go run in there and actually take it. We just want to be able to actually pick it up. Oh, we got shield capacitors. Okay, well, I guess the capacitors can be done as soon as it's ready. Good. There's 2 here. We'll go and look through all these planets later. There's a lot of planets for us to look at. We'll pick up which one we want later. We continue along. And the capital.
Touching down.
And now this one can go ahead and just take out the capital. Oh no, they're taking our things. They're taking their land back. How dare they?
Enemy colony
Knock that down. Someone insulting us? These guys, the guys who are currently murdering are insulting us. How dare they? How absolutely dare they? Yeah. You know what? We'll let them be. Go over here. Let's finish expanding. Let's finish expanding. We'll have these guys go take care of it. Nice. Okay. Stability is low. On this planet? Really? Oh my goodness, this is like insanely low. Okay. I mean... Ugh, bounce back and forth again. That's fine. We just need more bodies over here. But only 2 job sites available? That's fine. For this. Repaired, being insulted. How dare they? Is there another hive mind in the galaxy? Not that we've found. Oh no, there was one. There was one more other. There was another hive mind that we did find. Yeah. There's 4 in there. That should fix this. Delacorn should be happy now. Or very much so not. Okay. Like jam more of it. Oh my gracious, what is it doing? Not this many amenities. Please, thank you. 50%. Good. Okay. Jeez, that was nuts. Alright. We've got a whole bunch of new slots open here now.
Enemy colony has crumbled.
That is priority. He's got plenty of minerals right now. Where's this? Up here? Ah, okay, we can grab that later. I'll move up here. Science. Where's my second science vessel? Be a second one around here. Ah, I sent it all the way up. That's right. So track down where this goes, which goes here. Alright. In which case, we're going to go ahead and we're going to upgrade this. A lot more defense for us when we're going to go and expand over there. I would like to have that set up. So we can come over here and grab this project. So I'm going to start exploring here. We'll get that done. Oh my goodness. Hello and welcome, Raiders. Zendriel, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Oh no. What is that sneaking up behind you? It's a raid. Everyone get down. Shields up. Oh no. Oh no, we're in the middle of a war. We can't... A surprise attack? Now's not the time. Oh, you guys made it just in time. We just acquired more ice cream on the market. We just dug out a huge chunk.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We've got this, Ghoul. Don't you worry. We've got this. We just dug out a huge chunk of ice cream out of the bedrock of this planet, and we're distributing it to our entire empire. You made it just in time for some ice cream. You know what? We're gonna get some more. Consume this world until there's nothing left. The dirt adds flavor? Oh yeah, you know it does. I mean, we're lithoids. We eat dirt. The dirt adds all of the flavoring, right? You can add some sand or maybe some mud, right? These guys, what are you doing? Nothing? How dare you do nothing? Get over here. Let's make this and make this. We're just gonna have you expand. my influence staying relatively low? Maybe I'm spamming through it pretty fast. I'm not noticing. The third Terravores? Exactly. Indeed. You're trying them out too? Oh, they're really good. Or were you literally just playing Terravores right now?
Complete.
Oh man, I'm having a blast with them. we just eat everything there is. Everything is ours. Everything's delicious. Alright, let's get over here, and now that this has been explored, we're actually allowed over here, which is great. Couldn't get to Sidor because it wasn't classified as explored. We couldn't find his place. Where are you going? What is with this area? You're taking damage. Oh my goodness, I think it's gonna die. Is our science vessel actually gonna make it out? Oh! No, it didn't. Didn't manage. Alright, so let's go take out this thing, because it's, I'm assuming, causing this problem. Look at all these beautiful broken worlds. You hang out there, and you get over here. Get a power of 27.7k. I think we can take it. I think we'll be fine. Not this stream. You want to show something silly happening in a Machine Empire game you have? Ah, nice. But your current Stellaris stream game is a Lithor Terravore game too? Perfect. We're on the right. You're on the right team. You're on the right side. Jump drives. Excellent. A groundbreaking technological marvel. The jump drive shreds the local space-time continuum and rearranges it on the quantum level to be identical to that of the target destination, and thus the ship appears to near instantly jump from system to system. Nice. We can't take it. We're not going to be able to beat it with the 27.7 power on our fleet. We're not going to be able to win? What? I think we can take them. What do we want? I mean, autonomous ship intelligence sounds pretty good to me. Let's go grab this. You'll need 2 fleets. Oof, brutal. Okay. I don't know if we can get through here. It's pretty hazardous. So we'll wait until we get back up. I'll have these guys float here for now. We'll wait for backup. Over there. We're trying to liberate that territory again. How dare they? Right? How dare they? Get over here. Meanwhile, you break off from that fleet and get over here. Did they manage to liberate the... No, they didn't. They don't have any ground forces. Here. We'll get these fleets to go and clean up this spot and that spot. These guys, the Jethar Imperium, are probably going to take, to be honest. We'll go from there. How's it going, Temporal Chimp? How are you doing today? Good to see you again. Do you usually eat a planet until it's destroyed, or just take a couple of nibbles? Oh, we eat the whole planet. We're not content with just eating a little bit of pasta. Petolvana pasta. It's a high, like, this is a highly sought after pasta recipe, and there's only a little bit left in the world. Well, in the galaxy, rather. Also in the world, technically speaking. So we're gonna go and mine out the remaining pasta from this planet and distribute it to the rest of our nation. Our nation deserves high quality pastas. Hand tossed. Oh yes. And mixed and tossed.
Touching down.
Ooh. Rock boys are landing. Got no chance against our enhanced warrior drones. Oh my goodness, they're literally terrifying. Our enhanced warrior drones are literally terrifying. However, we have an archaeological site. Experimental weaponry. Autonomous Drone 60 has boarded the station with a team of researchers and managed to restore power to some sections. It appears that it was inhabited mere centuries before Ferbonites took to space. At first sight, it appears to have been a weapon station, as evidenced by the exceptionally large cannon that takes up the majority of its volume. However, most of the remaining sections seem to be dedicated to research facilities, indicating that the weapon was likely highly experimental. Interesting. You're eating some salmon and rice at the moment with broccoli? Ooh, and roasted peppers? Ah, blue. Blue, nice. How did you prepare the salmon? You got roasted peppers, so got that. I understand that. But how did you prepare that salmon? Did you grill it? Did you bake it? Did you fry it? What'd you do? Oh, so we must know. We're doing nothing but eating on this stream. Mostly dirt, but I mean, find out what's going on with that. Alright, is this any good? Size 20 Alpine? Oh, it's like a homeworld. Nice. What do we have here? Features anything good? More crystals. I like that. Not really much for mining itself, though, unfortunately. We can get more crystals out of it. Alright, we'll hold on to it for now. Let's just make sure we have at least 1 Fermonite here. 5 Fermonites, nice. Right, you can now come and join. You stay there. You get over here. They're running. Finish this fight. Get over there. It's the last fleet. Last fleet. So in which case, let's actually bring you down here. Bring these guys over here. We'll merge them together and we'll go take that out. The space flotilla is being obnoxious. Yeah, that's what I thought. We had 2. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. There we go. So hopefully if it splits off wherever it goes, we'll catch up. You can fix the gate at the Screeching Abyss. Yeah, we can either fix it at the Screeching Abyss, or we can fix it over here at the Singularity, or we can fix it up here at this Singularity, or I think there's another one, right? 1, 2, 3. I think there's one more L gate somewhere. Standard gates. No? Maybe we only have 3. We only got 3 L gates. There we go. Does this qualify as maybe? I don't know. Maybe? Not sure. I don't think so. Not quite there, temporal ship. Not quite. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? Amenities are the most important thing you could possibly ever do, but bring down the number of people working on it to like 2. There we go. Plus 2. Jeez. People were pissed. Oh my goodness. Additional slot open. Ah, that's right, yes. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our efficiency instincts, which then gives us not only the 5% increased monthly credits, but also adopting all of these gives us resources from jobs, 5% stability plus 5. Oh my goodness, nice. Stability plus 5, that sounds amazing. But also, new ascension perk. How will we continue to ascend? Defender of the Galaxy while working the Crisis, that makes sense. Vision, Transcendent Learning. I want the Colossal Project, but we need to get Titans finished. So actually, if we wait for Titans, we can get the Colossal Project done. You just notice we have we have 2% exhaustion. They've got 85. We're crushing them. You've never seen a ratio like that? Oh yeah, it's so good. I think we'll wait until we finish our Colossal Tech. Or our Titan Tech, rather. So we can get Colossus. Colossus Project's pointless for us. I know, but I like the idea of blowing things up. Grab Executive Vigor so we get more Executive Orders. That's probably the better call, honestly. Because that actually gives us something to do. Yeah, 2 more Edicts. That's better. But I like the idea of exploding things. Minor Mana Transcendence, Voidborn, Master Builders. We need this. We need Mega Engineering. We'll get to that in the next round. When we unlock the next MP slot. We'll get the Mega Engineers next. It's cool enough to get. It is, but we're barely going to use it. We'll build the Colossus, and we'll only use it like 2 or 3 times, I imagine. We have so much minerals. If we were playing on a small galaxy, map, we probably would want to get that just to planet crack as much as we could. So, we'll go ahead and we'll get this one. So that way we can go get some more of these edicts online. Oh, you have to wait a minute. There you go. 4. Bam. Now we get some more edicts. have to wait for more influence. Oh no. Because I want to, if we can get the synaptic reinforcement, we can then increase the amount that we get out of this. Fix that problem. And then after that, we get fleet supremacy. Ship build speed? No, we don't want that. Fortify border? No. What's ground overdrive? Menial. Wow. Drones 10%. Whoa. Probably we do research, I imagine, yeah. Drone overload? Drone overload is pretty good. But we need to get some more influence first. Wait on that. Let the boys come. There they go. Wow, we just annihilated it so quickly. Alright, that fleet's gone. Nice. Alright, and that's that. We just need to go and clean off this last little section in the south, and then we're done. We've nabbed them all. Independence guaranteed? They're guaranteeing this guy's independence? This is like the worst time to guarantee their independence. They have this one planet left. What are they doing? Archaeological site event pending. System failures. Our investigation drones have remarked that an abnormally large number of apparently undamaged systems in the station seem to be failing with excessive frequency, even allowing for their age. Upon reactivating them for the umpteenth time, one of the repair drones suffered a critical meltdown. Context exceeds parameters of reason. It began bleeding. It's continued unabated for some time before it gave up, proclaiming facility programming not fit for purpose. Presuming further functional state cannot be explained. What? Continue to figure out what's going on. Proceed with caution. Just kick it. Nice. Kick the thing. You get perceptive maintenance, maintainer trait, as opposed to meticulous. Meticulous is better, isn't it? That's faster research. Yeah, we don't need faster research. We'll take meticulous. Meticulous is nice. Anomaly discovery chance is up. It's pretty good. So we'll take that. Just got those last minute brownie points. Yeah. Perspective maintainer is hilarious. What does it do? Just research speed? That means you hit things to fix them? That's ridiculous. That's insane. Alright, you. Over here. Alright. Merge up the boys. Merge up all the boys. Let's do this thing. We're gonna take out the, Oh, I see. There's also a station here. That's new. There wasn't one when we were here last time. We're gonna go and take out this Ultra Chora real quick. Go from there. As in, percussion, not perceptive. Percussion. I totally didn't read it right. Percussion instruments is the second funniest to create. That's amazing. I just read it wrong. Alright. Archaeological dig. Zeroni minor colony. Finding and communicating with the psionic archives have become much easier now. Contact can be made as soon as our expedition lands, at which point we can access more detailed records and concepts. From what we have learned here, some things are too good to be true. And so it was with the godhood granted to the Zeroni by the Shroud. The energy required to power the vast changes in the Shroud's composition had to come from somewhere. And for them, it originated from the supermassive black hole at the center of our galaxy. As the Zeroni made their changes with the Shroud, so the singularity expanded, consuming the mass of the galactic center and converting it into energy, which was then siphoned into the Shroud. This discovery shocked the Zeroni. Debate turned to argument. Arguments led to division. Division turned to civil war between the two main factions. Oh my goodness, wow. Zeroni had a psionic battle. Also, your 3-year-old daughter beat Green Hill Zone on Sonic 2 today? Nice! Like, the whole zone? That is impressive. I'm impressed. That's pretty good. For being 3? Nice. How much power do we have over here? These two over here. Moving on in. Nice. Moving on in. Let's get these boys over here. We've got backup on the way, so if things go horribly, horribly, horribly wrong, these guys are just going to join in as well. I like how there's actually a, they put this here and then... Oh, it's this thing! We killed this thing on a different run, but oh my goodness, look at this creepy thing. Ugh. Gross. That thing's not made of rocks. Ugh. Alright, let's hurry up and move our troops over here. Everybody, you guys, detach, please. Hostile fleet, what? Where? What? When? What? How? What? Take that. Wait, what? Oh, they built a fleet over here. That makes sense. Get over here. They built a fleet. They built a last ditch effort fleet because they still have some territory here. We gotta hurry up. We're at 91%. It's okay. We've got the big boys coming in. We've got the big boys coming in for backup. And we went. Oh, we got more ice cream. All right, ice cream. Grab a little bit more. How much ice cream's left? Oh my goodness, we still have 5 scoops of ice cream left. Excellent. Excellent. We've got plenty of ice cream left. We'll probably take this station before we actually take it back. I don't know if we'll make it in time. 30 days? Yeah. I think we'll actually manage to take the station and feel good about those for a quick moment. How to do that? You're confused? Nah, they just have a space station over here. Oh, with a star base. Or a shipyard, rather. That's all. Alright, so here's the thing. Oh. Alright, I need to use our... Okay, let's go and build stuff. I need to use this on something. There's like nothing else for me to build this on, right? I have nothing else. We have a lot of jobs here. We need more people. Definitely need more people over here. This one we finished up, but we have a couple more slots. Might as well just go ahead and jam some more synaptic nodes here. Over here on this one, we could upgrade them if we want to, or... Posts? Nah. You have the cap for it? You mean, how did they build in the Leviathan territory? They probably built it first and the Leviathan showed up afterwards, is my imagining. That's how I imagine it happened. At least one bioreactor built here. Done. This one's a tech world. Do we want to make this? This is a forge, right? 21 slots. Not much here. This is for crystals, which you're already mining right now. Yeah, I think this is just Forge World. This one was just another Forge World. Means this needs to be... Right, alloy forges, because don't have... Yeah. Oh wait, Leviathans don't just show up? Weird. Okay, then I have no idea how they had that. That's really weird then. What? That's really bizarre if they were able to build there. You. Size 15. Any interesting features? Not really. By the way, again, we'll go ahead and we'll open this up. Let's go ahead and get our Warren, our spawning pool, and our cloning vats. It's online. This one we're consuming, so it doesn't matter. This one, I think we can consume this one too. We've got nothing we need. Unlock this so we can continue to expand, because it'll be a 9, and we can use it 5 times. We need 5 times, so we do that. But yeah, so we'll do this one with eats. Which means this means we need a new name. We need a new name. We need something that starts with a B. You totally can. Not sure that one can now. Sometimes the 5 things appear due to events. Those I was thinking, like archaeology. Okay. Except for the Planet Egg one and the and Valor as well. Yeah. And that makes sense. Bass, get some seafood in here. We can get some seafood. We haven't had any seafood at all, have we? I didn't do any sushi or anything. Yeah, we can get some bass. Well, river food? Yeah, close enough. Just some fishy foods, right? You know the dimensional horror can't show up? Nice. Or the Eldritch one, yeah. Alright, bass. Go ahead and we'll open up the kelps, so then we get 5 eating instead of just 4. And we'll start consuming. It's just us here. Good. What about you? Fringe World, size 16. Anything special for us? No. Unlock this. There's only 4 available slots. Population is fine, I guess. Nothing too special here, though. Well, I like the idea of using the remote colony bonuses here, because that makes it faster to build, or rather cheaper to build. But since minerals aren't really an issue for us, it's not really that big of a bonus anymore. I think we eat Gatalarab. Do we just eat Gatalarab as well? I'm pretty convinced we do. I'm trying to think of what we would need it for. Alloy production is fine for the moment. We really just need more bodies working on alloys. We need to be on less planets, all things considered, I guess. Eldritch Horror can show up from archaeology. You had that happen in your current game? Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Hey, Trizak, how's it going? How are you doing today? They must have added new dimensional horrors then. I think, definitely could have been. We just had that update, 2 weeks ago? We had that most recent update? Something like that? Then how's it going, Trizak? How are you doing today? Captain's log? Captain's log. Stardate 2320 1004. The Furbanite horde expands and expands. It eats, it grows, and expands and gets hungry yet again. We've currently cornered the good old United Colonies, the Zui Zarakai, to a small spit of land. We'll finish eating them soon. Once we're completed with that, it's time for us to look south and expand into the Progenitor's territory. Eat what we can and learn new technologies. Buckle up, Trizak. It's gonna be a good one. Particularly, you'd like to see if there's Border Gore? Oh yeah, no, the Border Gore is only temporary. It's only Border Gore because we're eating them. That's why it's gory. Otherwise, it'll be fine. There are 3 possible dimensional horrors now. Really? That's a lot, actually. I'm surprised to put that many in. I think it's time for another fleet. Oh yeah, we'll get the other fleet online soon. Alright, so instead of the scan... Oh, we'll get another fleet momentarily, actually. We're just going to go spawn one. We'll try that out. I'm curious. So not these. We're gonna move you here real quick. Knock out this mushroom station. We're out of pasta! Oh no! We've eaten all of our pasta. Oh man, we're gonna get hungry now. Planet size 20, we'll keep it. Planet 22, we'll keep it. 15. Gas. We're only earning 7 gas. We might keep it and make it into a production world where we produce synthetic gas and synthetic crystals and synthetic motes. Might turn into one of those. That might be a beneficial move for us. We can do that. We can do that. Alright. What we got over here? Looks like there's just like random damage we're accruing from being in the zone. Either that or we weren't aware what was actually shooting us. I think so. To get more pasta, do you pray to the flying spaghetti monster? I mean, we tried, but he didn't give us anything, so that's why we had to go and get the pasta out of the dirt. You're on the offensive, and we're moving in. Hey, sorry.
Accretion complete.
But we also have an archaeological event, the Ruined Station. Despite the frequent outages, Autonomous Drone 60 has been able to make significant progress in deciphering the purpose of the station. Logs indicate that its creators, the Rudari, had been engaged in a long struggle with a genocidal race known as the Pogmori. Some major Pogs for sure. A war they were losing. In a desperate last-ditch effort to turn the tide, a radical group of Rudari politicians concluded that the only way to guarantee their survival was through the total annihilation of the enemy. Unable to defeat the Pogmori fleet by conventional means, they funded a top-secret project to build a laser weapon capable of firing across interstellar space by harnessing the power of a star. However, it appears that while they could throw considerable resources at the problem, the project was hastily set up and constant danger of discovery, either by the enemy or by factions within their own government unwilling to stoop to such measures. Dun dun dun. Continue to research, please. Oh my goodness, there's crystals here! Where are the crystals? Oh my goodness, wow. It's on a really, really far out planet. Take this guy out before he escapes behind our lines. Don't let him get behind our lines.
Innovation rollout.
Nice. Get him. All right. Autonomous ship intellects. Granting our ships their own semi-autonomous intelligence will greatly enhance their responsiveness in combat. Dangerous tactic. Route. We've done almost half. Crazy. Rotational analysis. Let's go ahead and let's upgrade our point defense here. Titans. Modeled after the hulking shadows looming in the center systems of stagnant ascendancies, the Titan class will be outfitted with X-type weapon or X-size weapons. Excellent. Nice. Hyper shields? Oh yeah. Oh my goodness, should we get mega engineering or should we start working on L gates? I'm like super tempted to do mega engineering. Since our resource capacity increases by 20k, which is nuts. I like that a lot. But we should be doing L gates soon, right? I really want this though. Mega eng. Perfect, good. Good. Not even a question? Thank goodness. I just want to be sure. I want to be sure no one's going to say, nope, now you got to do the L gates now, or else we're going to end up being in a lot of trouble, because I really, really would like to do this instead. And over here. Oh, they're engaging the monster? I can't tell you to engage yet. Yep. They're engaging now. Almost gone. We can't seem to do any damage to them. What was that about that bug again? There. I know. There, maybe there. There. Alright. Bam. Pop your buffs. Yep. Everyone pop your buffs. Drink your flasks. Alright, what we got here? Frozen Complex. The freezing climate of Giyagawa 5A was covered by has covered the site in thick layers of ice and snow. The desolate location of this site may be a hint of the need for discretion. Whatever took place here, someone wanted to keep it hidden. We'll crack that code. We'll crack that code, no problems. Let's get in here. Get him, boys. Get this thing down. Take it out. Get rid of it. Come on. Come on. We got this, everyone. Alright, looks like, oh my goodness, our fleet is at half strength now. Our fleet's getting wrecked. It's just one at a time destroying our ships. Come on, we've got backup coming in soon. Just keep up. Here we go. Backup's here. 21,000 inbound. Oh my god. Well, 20,000. 20. Okay. Yeah. Looks like we could have done it with one fleet, but barely. Back to the dimension from which you came. Be gone. You didn't pop your buffs? Oh, that's what you meant by pop my buffs. Yeah, no, I didn't pop my buffs. Should have done that. It would have made it better. Stream extended? Oh my goodness, the hunger continues. Alright. The stream is even longer now. The stream's even longer now. I think all the buttons have been pressed now. Yeah. Yeah, Specs did it earlier. The malignant entity which attempted to breach our universe near Belgium. Wait, it's called Belgium? I just realized that. Near Belgium had been banished back to its own realm. Only time will tell if its influence has been sufficiently weakened to keep it there for good. Space Belgium, yeah. We're in Space Belgium. It's like literally is where we are, near Belgium. Okay. We are detecting some kind of anomalous residual energy that must have been left behind by the dimensional rifts the creature opened. Studying this energy more closely could potentially lead to scientific breakthroughs.
Situation log updated.
Yeah, it's literally Belgium. Amazing. I'm gonna research this. For that system. Get over there. Get over there. That's the last one because we can't take this. It's not owned by us. It's owned by the Jethar Imperium. So we can't take that one. We can go and finish off this area. We've got 2% remaining on their attrition. Their exhaustion. Just leave these guys here. So that they can continue to defend the good old Science Secret Vessel 3. So just wait here. Nice and calm. Nice and relaxed. Nothing crazy. Oh, we're out of energy. We got too much energy. Okay. Buy a bunch of alloy. I don't know what else to do with the money, so might as well use it. Yeah. Makes sense not to. We're going to have to send all of our ships back to home base soon, and then sort out all the nonsense of what goes where and why. 26 days. 32 days. We just need to explore it so we can come in and take it over. What do we have? Ah, good. Interlinked support systems. Arrays of defensive armaments prove much more effective than independent countermeasures. Yes, they do. We'll go ahead and we'll get what, tachyons? Or no, we can get predictive algorithms. 14 months. We'll just upgrade this to tier 3, which is the highest level for point defense, just to make sure our element class is good to go. You would kill the Fallen Empire and pop the Crisis tier 5, or just pop the Crisis tier 5. Oh, really? You're thinking pop the Crisis tier 5 now? The Jethar Imperium should be next on the chopping block. So you think we really need to stop them before they grow too large? Are you worried about them getting too big? Oh my goodness. Trinary systems, I swear. Okay. They'll easily knock that one down. Well, they've got to
Pulling
wait a
away
second.
from enemy fleet.
Take that. Take that. And then... They have any science ships? No, we have science ships. So if we kill these guys and there's some stuff to pick up, we can do that. Where's any landers over here? Oh, they're under attack? What? They coming after us? Back to the same problem here. You drift off peacefully, knowing the map will soon be unsullied. Good night. Alright, sleep well, Trizak. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Always appreciate it, as you know. Always appreciate it. Just build another fleet? Oh yeah, what do you... Yeah, of course. That'll fix it. Alright, good. That done. Then for this fleet, I'll have at least one Titan. We'll get a Titan, 2 Volcano class, a bunch of Lament class, 10, 15. A couple of these. 2 Sobbings. Menace. Slot for 2 more. Drop this. Mince. 3rd Titan. I think 2's fine. Okay, so we got the standard corvettes as 10. We've got our artillery style destroyers, their despair class is 3. We've got our sobbing class, which is our multi-purpose, is 4. Our lament class, which is our artillery, is 16. And our cruisers, which are actually carriers, 2. Get to work. Good call. Good call for us just to make a new one. We're going to want it anyway. Add more battleships? You don't think there's enough battleships on that one? Correct. There's only 2. Okay, we can just literally drop the... Literally just this. Oh my goodness, came out. Okay. Special project completed. Our study of the emerging anomalies produced by the Belgium dimensional rift has finally yielded results. The energies improved the creation of these portals that are unlike any we've encountered. Okay. But yes, let's go ahead and we can drop some Lament class ships. Huh? 2 up. Let's buy 3 more. So 3, 4, 10, 5, 1. That feels good. We're just gonna make sure we don't miss anyone. Miss anyone. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Reinforce. Go. We want to make sure that we're not going to be sending ships out into space to do space things, but then not actually rendezvous with the team, which is what's been consistent so far. In there. Get him. Don't let him escape. Get him. Distract and turn it back around. Unfortunately, these guys are the ones being targeted first, but that changes over time. That's good. Those are transports. Are they only transports here? I see the problem now. I see the problem now, Blue. That makes a lot of sense. But go get him! And our troops are like, but Captain! How are we gonna do anything? Wow, they can't hit the broadside of a barn. Both these guys are in like really good health. Wow. Our main crew is gonna get here in no time. Got there they are. Already landed. Can we get them over here? Perfect. Get them on landing. Get them out of the skies. Get them out of the void. That's all we need. Get them up and out of the void there. That'll help a lot. Perfect. Alright. How much? I need like 11 more and we'll get that going. Is this any good? Size 13.
Planetary invasion begun.
Get it? Oh, Acmel. Wait, Acmel Primes is unstable? Why? What? I see. Let's go ahead and do this. And we'll revisit if it's still a problem. It's not ideal, because now we've had to take a bunch out of our alloy factories, but we want to make one of our alloy territories not fall apart into just true chaos.
Planet secured.
Fast. Oh, Star Nation, normally known as the United Colonies, has fallen. That's it. They're gone. So did Jathar take it? They did. Star Imperium took that. We took everything else. Nice. All right. Also, it looks like Bass has gone and eaten. Let's go ahead and consume more. Good. Good. How's it going, Zane? Good to see you. How are you doing today? You can just convert the consumer good to project art. Don't worry. Can we? Probably get on that soon. I can't convert them. How do I convert these? Oh, I can sell them now. Since when have I been able to sell these? I should just sell all this, right? I shouldn't like hold on to 0 consumer goods. We didn't used to have the ability to actually sell them, so this is great. We actually have the opportunity to do that and grab some more. Yeah, we're selling it for 2 per. Looks like. Yeah. Just replace all consumer good factories with alloy factories. Oh, I see. There's probably some consumer good ones floating around. Okay. Oh yeah, because we're making 238. Whoa. Okay. I see the problem now. Let's take a look at what our production is here. What is this? Tab? Okay, perfect. Tab through our planets here. That's a... Oh my goodness, look at the energy on kettle corn! Oh my goodness, kettle corn! Nicely done. Crystals, alloys... Consumer goods. Are we eating this planet? I guess not. Are we? No? Maybe? It's a tiny planet, it's a 15. It's not huge, doesn't have anything specific to it. Right now we're just using it for assembling bodies, which doesn't hurt. You know, every 5 years we get people. But I think we eat this planet, right? Where is it? It's right here. It's nice. We could change it over to just being energy and mining. Which it, I mean, more or less is right now. Okay, we can just go ahead and we can replace this with a purification plant. That'll do it. No reason not to. No reason not to fill in blank. Unfortunately, I always have the problem of stating both sides of the coin. So a response of no reason not to ends up being too vague. That's on me. It's just the way that I end up asking, because I ask all the questions at the same time. Oh well. But yeah, I think we might as well take this. We could turn this into mining and energy, which are really the two. I mean, we need more energy right now. So the fact this thing is currently giving us a deficit is kind of interesting. I think it's because there's just no one on energy. Yeah, no one's on energy right now. But if everyone was on energy, I think we'd be fine. We'll go ahead and we'll get another energy unit here. Alloy is fine here. Instead of research, we're going to go ahead and replace this with an energy grid. This way we'll be making those. And with the remaining 2 slots, Nexus to core. Yeah, the remaining 2 slots we can go and unlock 2 more slots with City District. And we'll just make this a... What do we get for these? This is mining drone strategic resource gathering output 25%, mining district build speed 25%, or energy output 25%. I think, honestly, we'll go with generator world right now, just because a little bit more output for energy is more beneficial at the moment than it is for minerals. Have so much. This one here. Okay, next. You're making some. This is a size 12 though. This is bass. We're just eating it. No worries. This will disappear over time. Don't have to worry about bass. This one's making it as well, and this is a fringe planet. What do you have? Anything special? A lot of agricultural land. Good, but not great. We can use this as an energy place for sure, and actually we can use this for mining. We have 6 remaining slots. We can go 3 and 3. With those planets and sectors, yeah. As soon as we're done deciding who's going to survive and who's going to die, we can then, be eaten for the glory of the Empire. We'll then start putting these things in sectors. Yeah. I think we keep this one. It's definitely one I've looked at a few times, but I think we keep this one. We're just gonna go ahead and we're gonna change these out. Spawning pool here. Go and get our vats here. So set those now. Okay. Replace this. A mining district. It seems like there's a weird bug or something which I can't replace them half the time. That's fine. Dude, I'll just get rid of them. How's about that? I'll just get rid of them. Bam! Build a fortress world for naval cap. Ah, we should do a fortress world for naval cap. You're right. If we do spawning pool and vats here, this one's gonna have a lot of open slots. We can make Gatalarab. We can have Gatalarab be a fortress world. So right now we're just going to set it up where it's going to be a hodgepodge of 3 different districts. It's not going to be highly specialized at all. We could definitely do a fortress world up cap. Is there a fortress world option? There is. What does this do? Stronghold build speed is increased, defensive army damage is increased, and bombardment damage is increased. Okay, interesting. Tech world. Change to our home planet is designated as. Okay, I think it's good enough for the moment. Let's take a look here. The Zoroni minor colony. Further details of the Zoroni faction war of the Civil War factions have been extracted from the crystal. One faction, One faction, which has come to be known as the Divine, felt that the fate of the physical galaxy was no concern of the Zoroni, who could continue their omnipotent existence in the Shroud until the entire galaxy was consumed in some unimaginatively far-off future. Even then, there are other galaxies, perhaps even other universes, that could conversely be consumed. True. The other faction, the Saviors, were against this. The Zoroni should not destroy the galaxy to live as parasitic gods. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Even outside the Shroud, the psionic abilities guarantee them a utopian existence. Yeah. Pretty good. Alright, continue on with the excavation, please. Investigating the crystal. long as I'm one off. So close. Come on. There you go. End of month. Activate Head of Zarklin. Incoming transition. You called, and we have answered. May the enemies of Zarklon breed ugly children. May they choke on our nutrients. May their clothing disintegrate at inappropriate and embarrassing moments. May their ocular organs spontaneously combust. May their... Okay. Let's take a look. What if we win? We won a brand new, state-of-the-art Pilgrims. R55. Builders. What? Oh, there it is. There it is. I'm like, what? Do they have cloaking? That's insane. Oh, there it is. One of these ships. Cool. What do we get? Predictive algorithms. Excellent. Advanced prediction greatly increases the accuracy of active countermeasure systems. Nice. Let's go ahead and tack on next. Hyper shields? I don't really think we need planetary shields. It just helps against orbital bombardment, but it takes up a building slot, which is just too much. Too much for us. Disruptors? I think you're right. I think we should do some disruptors. They're pretty quick. Only 5 months. We can slam that out. Move on to the next. Alright. I think it's time we start sending this back, yeah? Yeah, war's over. War's over, we're victorious. Everyone, go home. Whatever that entails. Perfect. Alright. Once we have everyone back, we'll go ahead and we'll do mass upgrades. And with those mass upgrades, we'll then go ahead and... Good. Once we get the mass upgrades, we'll then be able to go and jump back out into the field and beat things up. One of the best things is we now have the jump drives unlocked, so we'll be able to easily go and implement those in. We just need as many alloys as we possibly can. We're at 15. It's pretty good. What do we get here? Ruined Station. Autonomous Drone 60 has uncovered the Runardi Science Chief Officer's personal logs, which read as a litany of complaints about the seemingly impossible demands of the project and their rapid falling quality and safety standards. There's no time to test anything. The enemy has our scent. We must hope that this is enough. They are coming. The logs indicate that the weapon was due to be tested soon after, at which point all records cease. Evidence suggests that the weapon succeeded only in destroying the station. Ugh. The Runardi seemingly took the secret of this location to the graves, allowing us to find the remains undisturbed. Neither the programming nor the general condition of the station are good enough for us to risk trying to reactivate it and complete the project. However, some of the initiative concepts used in the Death Laser have provided our own weapon specialists with valuable insights. How unfortunate for them. Well, there you go. Hey, thanks for the host. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Activity, no matter how small, does seem to matter. So I do appreciate that. Let us... Where are we going to go? Okay, so we're just going to wait on these things getting back to us. Let's go and get all the construction ships busy. I got distracted and did not send our construction ships out to go do things. Oh, we can't, because we need the... We just used all of our influence. Was done. Okay, and then we can't really expand until we get more influence. I need to get a better influence rate, a better rate of influence here. Better rate of influence. All right, let's go ahead and let's go these for mining. Anything else we missed? No. Nice. Why building outposts when you can take other people's outposts? These are true. Also press the red button. You know you want to. Red button sounds really dangerous. Oh my goodness, we have so many consumer goods. It's crazy. It's all 2 bundles of them. Even though the second one's not really worth quite as much, just to stave it off a moment. Don't do it. Don't do it quite yet. Yeah, no, we're gonna wait a little bit longer. Not quite ready yet. Not quite ready yet. Clearing the tunnels. The complex consists of several larger underground structures connected by a network of tunnels, many of which are collapsed or blocked by ice. Although fire is the damage caused by the fire is major enough to support the catastrophic events. Perhaps what was I reading? Okay, or perhaps intentional destruction. One thing is for sure, and that is that the purpose of the site seems to be science in nature, or scientific in nature. I guess we'll just jump ahead. Cool. How long would it take to finish the special project? I think we were like, I mean, a different special project we need to work on is double check. Okay, we are still the no, wait, we haven't applied this yet. Are we still working on this? Yeah, we're still working on it. What? It's 3 months. Oh my goodness, 76,737. Jeez, it's a lot. We're just about to have everyone get upgraded. It's gonna be great. Ever so slightly, or ever so shortly. 3 months. We're on it. We'll wait for those 3 months to pass. And again, we're just waiting for all of our combat troops to come back here too. Borobaba Station. What? Take a look at it later. We still have all this up here. We'll probably have to go and babysit and explore. Ice cream. Delicious. More ice cream for the nation. I demand it. Consume more. Okay, so everyone is now clustering up. Good jump by wormhole back. Good. Construction ships, we still have some that are just sitting around. What are you doing? Nothing. Can we go and get this? Can't. This is another one of those things that requires a wormhole to get to. Huh. Alright. Okay, so, nothing for ice cream. Alright, what do we need? We need to look at science ships. Is there anything that these science ships do? It's done. We're going to excavate. I think that's the only one. Nice. Another 5 armies should be good. Yeah, actually, yeah, we should probably beef up our army too, right? We've got 18 actually. Our armies are currently 18. Feels pretty good. Ion disruptors. These upgraded disruptors fire bolts of more destructive ion particles at targets. Excellent. We'll get the phase disruptors next. Need a phase. Okay. Further investigation reveals that the primary purpose of the site seemed to have been in the research and development. Seems to have been in the research and development advanced energy weapons. There should be an of right there. An accident seems to have triggered a catastrophic explosion. This eradicated most of the site. One data center seems to be in a reliably good condition. Attempts in data, perhaps in the data, find something useful. Maybe. Plasma accelerators. Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that. More plasma accelerators is always good. It's always good taking more plasma accelerators. Perfect. And that's not normal plasma accelerators, or is it? Is the question. I will wait until this was done. And pick it up. Holy Zaxxon Empire has declared war on the Philthok Unity. It's a bit of a oh, here I see right here. It's gonna be a border war over this. No, that's for just our Imperiums. What? I wonder if it's the Holy Zaxxon Empire need. Oh, I guess it makes sense to disappear maybe. Like coming through the wormhole. I don't know. Okay, we've completed the modifications. Perfect. Okay. Wait, what? Why do we have 27? I guess these are the ones that came in after. That's fine. We can quickly swap them over. There aren't many.
Situation log updated.
Wait, no, cancel that. Cancel that. Yeah, I was going backwards. That's not right. Yeah, I did it backwards. I did it wrong. That was wrong. We have to wait until it times out. We have to wait until it times out. That could have been really bad. Just do it backwards. Like, cool, we fixed everything. Now undo that. Like, wait a second. Alright, combat training. A more extensive training program for new recruits, including realistic combat scenarios. Prepare them for the field. Good. Command centers. Useful. Habitability. We'll need it eventually. Oh, here we go. We can go and upgrade our confluence of thought. Let's go get the habitability. It's super cheap. 7 days. It's pretty. It's 6. Get habitability because again, that just makes it so that we're a little more guaranteed that we're happy with literally any planet. We can land on a toxic planet, and we'll still be at like 60 happiness. Just to help deal with the stability issues we're starting to run into. Get that done. Nice. Oh, you're not finishing that? You are. Modified species project. Yep, I know. It's wrong. Okay, we need to decide. What is our last thing going to be? What are we going to have as our last thing? Adaptability, or second to last thing, rather. It's our second to last thing. I think we do. Was this adaptability? No, synchronicity. Adaptability is refund if we demolish, refund some if we demolish. Bombardment. All of our planets. Oh, extra building slot. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Settlement cost reduced by 30%. We're not really. That's not too much. And habitability increased by 10. Wow. Okay. Leader lasts longer. Leader costs less to upkeep. We get an extra. Oh my goodness, we get another edict. Whoa. Drones produce amenities and stability. Synchronicity is pretty good. It's pretty good. Unyielding is like star bases and bombardment. Yeah. And diplomacy we can't do, and subterfuge doesn't really matter. I guess we're doing both adaptability and synchronicity down the line either way, right? So I think we'll go synchronicity here. The reason for that is because we can get the extra edicts. Because these ones don't give any edicts. We get an extra build slot, which is nice. The edicts are useful. You like use some edict capacity? And like use some building slots? Yeah. Let's grab that one. Okay, synchronicity it is. Or did I not? Oh, what? Let's hit cancel. Oh! Also memory went over there. Let's make sure that's the right one again. Just making sure. Yeah, that's definitely what we want to do. Alright, get in here. And once we finish this tree, Empire Sprawl is reduced by population of Empire Sprawl is reduced by 10. That's really good. Good. Alright. I can get behind that. Alright, where are our fleets? Still on the way home. It's a long trek back. Long trek back. Yeah, all directions are pretty brutal. Okay, so we got their swarms lining up here. Just all signed. Oh, nope. They're coming over. Let's go ahead and get the rest. Let's go ahead and get the rest of them to join as well. We'll do that. Oh my god. Index Gnome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing today? Good to have you here. These guys are still working on some things. I'm trying to think of how we want to proceed. We have plenty of alloy and minerals, so we should be able to upgrade the fleets however we choose. I'm trying to think of how we want to proceed specifically. You don't think you have enough of a fleet to take the Fallen Empire? Yeah, not yet. Which is why I think instead we'll come up here and we'll go and clear out these two entities, knock them out. Though then again, actually, I take that back. Once we upgrade these things, we're probably gonna gain like what, +10 on each fleet, maybe. After an upgrade and all the buffs popping, you can do it for sure. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, no, I take that back. I think we might be able to do it. Bass? Oh, it's bass. Just eating up like crazy. Alright. That planet's being eaten. Sooner or later we'll own Bass. Oh my goodness, we almost have half the galaxy. This is great. And you can build a bit more capacity and get another fleet. Yeah, so we'll probably end up doing that as well. As we'll get more... We'll need to do starbase capacity nonsense in a bit here. Once we get our alloys sorted, which is going to happen after we get all of our troops back here and we get them upgrading, we'll then go and we'll start working on alloy production. We'll then go and we'll change up our starbase setup, and then we'll need to look at getting some naval capacity, because we need some more naval capacity for sure. Most definitely want that. These guys here... Still some places we're looking at. This is the thing to become the crisis. Yeah, we're not going to do that yet. Okay. We only have one envoy. My network in the Holy Zaxxoid Empire. We need to go and get some more information. Let's go ahead and send an envoy. We'll send good old 67 to go try and figure out what's going on over in the Thar Imperium. And then we'll do the same thing here, which we will send one of you. We can try and understand our immediate neighbors more, because down here it's not too bad. Just Fallen Empire, and then a person. That person can only get to us through here. Let's take us to the Fallen Empires. That's good. Okay. I want to check where that is, but I'm pretty confident it's somewhere over here. Because that's where they showed up from, right? Just one tough fight and lots of top tier tech. Yeah, for fighting the entities, you're right on that one for sure. So I've only got 2. Two are here at the moment. Okay, where is this ship? You're over here. You finished that. You finished all of those. I think you're done.
Research complete.
I think that's it, right? Yeah. Cool. Think these guys can go do any auto scanning? We can. There is some stuff we can go auto scan.
Construction complete.
Probably going the same way though. Maybe not. But all this up here can be explored. Great. You'll start upgrading starbases now, since it takes years. Starbases? No, we'll swap out the starbases once we finish up with the builds for these first. I want to make sure we're gonna have enough alloy to actually do it, since upgrading takes a lot of alloy. Like, what is this zigzag pattern? What? What? Why is there a zig? Okay. Someone's taking the zigzag pattern down instead of taking the plane. Go and jump on here, grab the portal, and All right. Oh, I missed science. Who got your science? Oh, that's right, because we've been delaying on this one for a while. Hostile environment adaptation. All right. Hostile environment adaptation. Further study into the hazardous environments found on the planets help alleviate the difficulties that colonizers encounter in the day-to-day lives of foreign worlds. Nice. Erudite? Oh yeah, Erudite's helping a bunch. Oh my goodness. Research speed 5. Oh my goodness, 5%? Plus 10%. Plus 5%. Nice. Oh my good gracious. You get a 20% research boost. Your entire fleet combined only comes to 110k as it falls. Oh really? Oh, we're gonna have to turn that around. We get more habitability if we want, but I think we can actually back off on needing to get habitability right now. Instead, let's go ahead and let's get the embodied dynasm, or we can get infrastructure. Infrastructure. I think infrastructure is actually better for us to do right now. Colony development speed is pretty good. Get this one going. We can totally win against a fallen empire fleet. How strong are these guys? Oh, they're only 10-ish k each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. This one place has 24,000. 200 and... Wait. There are 24 separate fleets. If you break the top 2 fleets into groups of 9, right? Did I count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, 22. 22-ish. 20? Are you counting 20? Am I blind? Oh, no, that's right, because I'm doubling up on the top ones. So, yeah, 20. So, there's 20 fleets. 2 of them are over 1,000, or, yeah, over 10,000. At 20,000. So, that means we have, 24,000 power. Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, you're right. Perfect. So, the thing is that our total fleets, once they're completely repaired and upgraded, we should be able to match, if not beat that. Also, ice cream. For me? You shouldn't have. That's more than double your fleet right now. But once we upgrade everything, and we build this additional fleet we were working on. It's already built, but it's built. Put in quotes. It's built. We're not quite there yet. But yeah, once we get everything built up here, we'll end up taking the cake here for sure. Because we've really been upgrading a lot of our disruptors and like. Disruptors have gone up. We haven't done anything for armor and shield. No, we did crystal armor. So crystal plated armor has been upgraded, for example. So we've got this. Phase disruptors, extremely high yield disruptors that fire quantum energy charges, causing incredible damage to those unfortunate enough to get in our way. And if he gets a chance, his battles carefully. If he chooses his battles carefully, he could win a war. Since they don't replace their ships. Yeah, we can bleed them out of ships for sure. We can get capacitors, which I won't use. We can get arc emitters. Always interesting. I think we're going to get the shield harmonics, to be honest here. Or the hyper shields. Shield harmonics we can wait on. Planetary shields I don't find important. Arc emitters aren't useful right now. Advanced reactor boosters we aren't going to be using. And the cloud lightning conduits we don't need. Same with the capacitors. Let's go ahead and get the hyper shields. Not normal shields. Not excited shields. Why? Ours are hyper. Perfect. Every cruiser they lose is gone forever. Every cruiser he loses will be replaced in less than a month. Essentially. I do really want to get the the mega shipyard, if we can, for mega structures. Oh yeah, we definitely win a war from attrition, absolutely. But I would like us to win it through normal means as well, if we can. I don't know how we're getting 177. It's all out of jobs, so I need to track those down again. We'll get onto it. I think you're the last one. think this ship's the last one, and it's going to get here in 190 days. So 190 days, we'll start working on that. Good gracious, I need to get more influence. My influence is hurting me now. We used to have too much influence, we couldn't even get close to spending enough. That has changed. We most definitely don't have enough now. Let's see. We need... Okay, what are we actually looking at here? 3 on exotic gas. We might have to change that around. Like the ocean against the cliff. Eventually, it collapses. Yes, exactly right, Left Hand Luke. Exactly right. Our transport fleet here. Are you guys on the way home? Good. Sure they're on the way back here, too. In which case, we'll go ahead and we'll go and... this... Prime. Let's go ahead and build ourselves a handful more of our Gene Warrior armies. We have, what, 8? So 5, 6, 7. That'll put us at 25 in power. It's good. Apply this template to the 27 people that haven't gotten it yet. Apply it. Take 5 months. Good. And we're just delaying building. That's fine. And we're delaying building to get these guys to be better at their jobs. It's good. You need, like, way more armies? We'll get more armies over time. It's fine. We're grabbing 7 more boys. They should be done by the time we finish up all of our fleet upgrades and start working on our new fleet. No problems there. What we really, really need is the capability to actually build gateways, which I think we still can't do, right? I can't build any megastructure. I need to be able to build gateways. We gotta get the megastructure building unlocked. The Ascension perk. Still on the way, still on the way. What are you? 90-something days, 130. 200 days? You guys should be fast. What's going on over here? Why is the... What? Gorging Swarm's taking its sweet time. How many intel megastructure engineering? We can unlock megastructure engineering in 5. There's still a ways out before then we can unlock this. Get good old... Oh no, megastructure engineering is a rare tech. That's right. Never mind. No, we haven't seen it yet. It hasn't popped up. Oh no, never mind. We have it in 11 months. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? We had a big discussion about this. It was either this or it was some other rare tech. I'm trying to remember what it is now. L-Gate. It was either this or L-Gate tech. Yeah, what am I talking about? Are you okay? I'm tired. I'm tired and I'm starting to fall asleep. That's what it is. Alright. We've got a whole bunch of minerals. So these minerals here, let's go to market. Take our minerals to market. Fresh minerals. Let's go sell a whole heap of them. Rocking our energy up high. Perfect. And we'll go ahead and we'll use the energy and minerals up soon. Slap Zeldar. It's right there. It's right there. Use your eyeballs. Use them. They're important. But I can't. Alright, so we've got Bass. We'll continue to consume Bass. We have low stability where? Oh, on Bass. Why? They're not happy. Why? Here, have an amenity. Sure. That should fix that. Okay, gone. Done. There we go. Alright.
Species modified.
Yes. Use your eyes, Zeldor. Zeldor's response. You can't make me. Oh my goodness. Okay, so these guys have a whole bunch of... No, actually it's all science. We've got, like, no troops. Huh. The whole Zaxxon Empire is going to be pretty easy. I mean, then again, they were a diplomatic run when we played them. You'd say it's another 15 to 20 years until he gets gateways rolling out. Yeah, because we have to do gateway tech, don't we? So we've gone and we've merged them up. Except for this guy. Missed the memo.
Situation log updated.
2-monther. Get him back on board. Come on now. This gives us fast breeding. It also slows us down by 20. So we get slower breeding by 25%, but we get fast breeding by 10%. So minus 15. And plus our overall bonus is not that bad. All right, let's start. We can start upgrading the ones that are in the shipyard here. So we've got the Ravenous Howling, Ceaseless, Teeming, Raging, and Gorging. Wait, what? Gorging? Is down here?
Stone striated.
Huh. That's modified. You're good. Each of your fleets can end civilization. Right now it feels like it, that's for sure. Alright, let's go to the ship designer and make sure everything is properly upgraded. Levels. So, are these better? Are disruptors better than cannons? Range 40, tracking 40, accuracy 80, cooldown 5. On 6. Accuracy 100. Average damage output significantly less, though. Nah, the plasma cannons are better. Keep that, we'll keep these. Actually, wait. We're gonna use good old intelligence. Bam. Yeah, it's not even close. It's like going down the list. I'm like, never mind. I think we can get afterburners on these now. So we can get sublight speed and evasion up, or we can get increased fire, which this is the Pebble class. Yeah, no, we're doing this. Perfect. Rock class. Our rock class ship. Thing. Go to artificial intelligence. You already have afterburners. Jump drives are right. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we are still stuck with the boosters on this one. That's brutal. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Go for jump drives. Yes, so we got our tier 3 Guardian point defense drones who still have our standard rudimentary flak batteries. That's fine. Okay, get our in line. 50. What's that range 50? Yeah, all of our stuff's close for the Goss. But instead of evasion, 1%. It's only 2%, right? Yeah, 0.5 each. Right? How much does this give? 5%. Yeah, so it was 1 each because of that. Yeah. So dropping it down drops 2%, but increases chance to hit. Kinetic artillery or photon/proton torpedoes? We're not quite there yet. No, we do have neutron launchers. Do you want neutron launchers on the rock slide? No, the rock slide, it's a carrier class. Don't forget kinetic batteries. Yeah? Let's swap this out. Yeah, so something like this for range, and then we'll go ahead and this means that now that we've got 130 on guns, these things don't matter because they're up close. This is infinite range essentially. It's a range of 50 for when things get too close. We can go ahead and we can now change this from line type, carrier type, which is what its true job is. The Rockside class ship. How's it going, Nightmorphus? How are you doing today? Yeah, so we got some good range now. And it's only small. I mean, out of all things for small, though, I think it's its biggest range. 40, yeah, it's 50. Perfect. Okay. Rockside class done. Boulder. Time for the Boulder class. Boulder class, we're going to get the jump drive upgraded. We're going to leave you in the artillery line. Yeah, we're going to change out these plasma cannons. Plasma cannons will change over. Like so. Oh, X front. That's right. We can make X fronts now. Now I have actual X-front weapons. Got a particle beam. Bam! Which means I will leave the Gauss cannon on stern. Cannon, preferably. We need to get the research for it first. We haven't finished it yet. I can't remember. Is this plating actually better? No, it's literally the same. It just saves you alloy. That's okay. Yeah, we mine alloy a lot faster. Lower cost? Yeah, it's fine. We're doing okay on alloy, and we're going to be ramping alloy like crazy in a moment here. You do the plating? Swap the plating over? We can swap it over. How much crystal do we have? 4K, okay. 4K crystal. How much is it per? Not even one? Oh yeah, that's pretty convincing. Let's jump over here. I'm just gonna swap these all out. 110. And yeah, they're literally the same. You do it to all ship armor, so that's what I'm gonna do right now. That will do. This way it's gonna be cheaper for us to build them in terms of minerals that we have, like things we have on hand. And then, you know, isn't there one more higher class than Durasteel armor? We have the Titan class? Yeah, we'll get there. The Volcano class. Titan class. Oh my goodness, it looks like a fish! It's like a big rocket, but it's a fish. That's kind of cool. There is a level 2, there are 2 levels higher than Durasteel. Perfect, okay. So we'll swap out to this soon enough. Ooh. Why is... Just like a random large crystal infused plating just hiding in here. Weird. Very weird. Titan class is decent. Yeah, no, we're definitely gonna get Titans online. Yeah, this looks like the right build, right? We don't change anything there. Artillery, yep, no, it's good. That's good. We just leave it like this, yeah? That's all we need to do, right? I think that's pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, we had the Volcano class last. This is our Titan? Yeah. Let's do shields are down 20%, fire rates. Our fire rate goes up, our tracking goes up, or heal. Healing aura on here. What about the auras? I think I like the one that does healing. It's just passive. It makes it good that if we end up throwing this guy into deep, deep space, because it's the Titan class. The Titan class is going to be used to build new ships. Right? No, that's not the Titan class. That's the Juggernaut class. I take that back. No, in which case, maybe we want to have it be with the shield dampener, actually. You do fire rate? Our fire rate or the enemy fire rate? Or shield dampener? I think we're going to. I'm going to go with shield dampener just because it means that we can hit their hull faster and kill them quicker, so they do less damage to us. Yeah, I forgot that we're healing up. But yeah, type Psi. Excuse me. So we have the Boulder and Volcano classes. I think this one's just going to be called the, yeah, exactly, yep. You're on the exact same page, Blue. You're on the exact same page, which means you're actually a bit faster than me because there's a slight delay between when you type stuff in and I see it. So yeah, the Mountain class. That's exactly right. We go Mountain class. The Everest class. Almost. And then for the Juggernaut, who said the Continent class? You did, okay. Continental class. Oh yeah. Look at our beautiful Continental class ship. It's gonna be amazing. 6, 10 of those. And 11. Whoop. Yeah, we'll do with fire. Perfect. What is this? Strike command. Okay, what do we have? Strike command. Strike craft. Deal extra damage, have extra speed. Ship weapon range is increased. Faster movements. Point defense. Okay. From ECM emitters. And munitions plant in which bombardments were there. So yeah. Strike command. Stick with those. And we're gonna go with Gauss cannons. Oh, can I not switch for something else? There's only one. There's literally only one build style. Okay. Alright. Well, in which case it goes with just plasma throwing room, right? These lasers. I don't know. The gamma lasers is actually what we should go with, huh? Because we're going to be playing with the particle beam. With gamma lasers. I think. Continental class. And we've got the. Look at this! Ion cannon's cool. Like that. Combat computer? Oh, did I not change the combat computer? I didn't. Good call. Okay. Overwrite. Excellent. There we go. Also, did you put jump drives on everything? I know you missed at least the Titan. Did I miss the Titan? The Mu class? The Mountain class. No, I got the Mountain class. We're fine. Mountain class is done. Good. What I am missing is all of our menacing style ships. Our menace style ships will need to be upgraded. The jack of all traits. Okay, and then we have the saltiers. So these. I'm just not sure. So our plasma, so are plasma cannons better than lasers? I feel like they're not. 102 to 276. 120 to 252. Cooldown 5 seconds. Cooldown 4. The lasers just shoot faster. More cap damage. Less min damage though. No more bonuses to hull. Oh, that's right. Only a little bit versus a lot. Yeah. Okay, we'll stick to this then. It depends. That's true. It's true. I forgot about that. All right, so we'll go ahead and we'll upgrade the salted tier. How much does this produce? 50. Yeah, we can't get away. Can't get away with it. The despair class. You upgraded. Same setup. Perfect, and then the Lament class. So with the Lament, maybe we should change something up. Do you still want to go with small plasma throwers on this thing? Oh, that's right, there's only one option. You don't like when it depends? But less as a shields matter on lasers? True. But yeah, when it depends, like, it's nice to have jack of all trades ships. So we can just go, hey, begin making the ship, and it's like, okay. Start that up. It's fair. I had a feeling I forgot. Put that out. Perfect. So all of these things have now been upgraded. However, we can still go and play the platforms if we want to. We've got the Plateau class platform. We haven't made anything for the ion cannon. What would we call the ion cannon? I don't know. Not too sure. Ion cannon configuration is also just one big cannon. And what we'll do for this one is we'll change this one up. That way. Have it out. Right, so we need to get this thing started sooner than later. Ion cannon looks great to do. Looks really good. Alright, negative alloy. Negative, so we get stuff back. Start upgrading the Gorging Swarm. And with that, we will reinforce. This one we're going to disband. Oh my good gracious, okay. What did I do? That was a mistake. I can't reload. I don't know when the last I was. That's just gonna be really annoying to fix. Oh, look. Lemon update.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
What's the last save? Hopefully it didn't save me pressing that button. More just because it's gonna be obnoxious to fix. Oh, it totally saved? I think it did. Yeah, I think it did. Yep. When you press the button to save, yep. I mean, that's why we're playing on Iron Man, so I can't do stuff like that. But that's okay. We'll just see it in a decade. Or when are we gonna see this? 3 years. Okay. I was like, we're gonna break this one up because this is just it was like, it said 9 out of. I was like, we'll break it up. That makes life easy, right? No. The 9 out of 120. I was like, perfect. It's tiny. I don't want to deal with it. Easy. Alright, we'll go ahead and get this one started on being rebuilt then. Why are these stations not getting worked on? Oh, it's because we're still repairing. They're still upgrading first. Let's see, ice cream. We're gonna get our last bite of ice cream here. And low stability over here on ice cream. Oh, it's fine. Ice cream's unstable. I know, Mega Rips, right? That's fine. It's just gonna be obnoxious here. That's all. There's no actual, like, real, true negative for us other than it's just a little obnoxious. We're just going to wait until this guy's finished being upgraded and we'll move to the next. We want to go one at a time here. Luckily, you can just recombine all those ships and rename the fleet. That's exactly what we're going to do. It's just kind of ridiculous that they all split up. Oh, it's because it was the, because it was the unique fleet, wasn't it? Did I do that to the unique fleet? You just have more than one? No, here's that unique fleet. Okay. Wait until this stuff's finished being repaired or upgraded. Yeah, once everything's upgraded here, they'll start building. I need more shipyards for sure. I definitely do. You really need a few more shipyards? Yeah, I really do need more shipyards. We're gonna have to sort that out too. Well, darn. That is what it is. Oh, here, look at this. Here's the list. There's the list of the garbage we're waiting for now.
Research complete.
Well. Mega engineering. To complete construction projects of truly staggering scale, we must first achieve a fundamental understanding of both the engineering and resource storage requirements for such mega structures. My goodness, it's been a long time since we've been able to do anything. We can mix synthetic crystals, but we already make a lot of crystals, right? At 14, we're fine. Let's get better strike craft. What mega structure are we gonna build? Yeah, I know, right? Finally, jeez. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna build ourselves. We'll go ahead and build ourselves mega structure. Mega structure? Can't click on mega structure. Never enough crystals. Don't know what they're for. Nah, we'll get some later. We use them for like upgrades and whatnot. You gotta research the individual structures. Ah, that's right. Okay, we can wait. We have to. Time to wait for gateways. Yeah, I want that gateway tech badly. The sooner we get that gateway tech, the sooner we can just flit around our territory with ease. We'll process ourselves. It's fine. We'll be humble. We'll be humiliated. Don't worry about me. It's fine. Wolf peoples. Fox peoples. We'll go and we'll beat up these Fallen Empire troops soon. You haven't researched any? Yeah, I'm on it. We're on it. Don't you worry. Sorted. Want to start looking at some of the jobs we have here and which planets start to run out. Like this one, for example. Ah, bass. Good. Bass doesn't have any more munches left. There's only a few more bass left in the pond. Have you looked at wasting time with that newfangled MMOZ? Not yet. Probably not. Probably not. We've got so many other things to play at the moment. You don't get the hype. I mean, it's just another MMO. And the thing is that people that play MMOs run out of content in a way. Modern day MMOs rely on repeating daily or weekly or monthly content that isn't constantly changing, right? And the biggest thing for MMOs is there's a constant grind, which is good. People like the grind. People that play MMOs often prefer having that grind. That just, you know, it feels like you're putting in effort and work on something, and then you complete a thing and you feel good about it. Was one of the reasons why I like playing really, really difficult games. So I like struggling, and then once I manage to complete or succeed, I'm like, yes, right? And then you also get to play with your friends, right? You also get to play with your friends at the same time. The thing is, though, in many cases, not all, but most people get tired of that constant grind cycle after like 4 to 6 months. And just like we all do with TV shows, right, or books or movies, we want to find the exact same thing we really liked, but not the exact same thing because we're tired of it, right? Right? And then people are like, "There's no original content out there." It's like, no, there isn't, because you don't want original content. Most people want the same thing that they've already had. You just want the same ice cream, but this time with a little chocolate sprinkles on top. You want the same vanilla ice cream with little chocolate sprinkles on top. And then 6 months later, you want the same ice cream with a little bit of chocolate sprinkles on there and maybe a marshmallow or two. You just want it slightly different. You want the same thing slightly different. And it makes the industry really interesting in the way that it develops and changes. And then you have a couple of indie developers come out and be like, "No, we're tired of this. We're going to do something new." And that's what really stirs the pot. And it doesn't look like New World is stirring the pot too much, from what I can tell. Which is why it's so popular right now. It has a lot of hype. Is because it's the same thing that everyone's liked, but it's not the same game that everyone's been playing. Right? Does that make sense? No? I think that makes sense. Hyper shields. These reinforced and hardened energy shields are incredibly powerful. The protection they offer is second to none. New World just looks like Elder Scrolls Online presented by Amazon, but yes, oh, got the thing. We got the thing. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Or we got him. All right, there we go. Nice. We're searching the thing we needed. I'm waiting for Dalka to finish the rest of the sentence. I don't know. But yeah, that's literally what I'm saying is, from what I've seen, it looks like Elder Scrolls meets You would give it credit for not being a plain old medieval fantasy. I don't know exactly all the mechanics and whatnot on it, so I don't think I have a really good get the science nexus next. Yeah, we'll do that. Star Citizen is an MMO. You like? I mean, oof, brutal. You have no room for more than one MMO. I mean, that's the same problem that people that have with that play Eve or Final Fantasy or World of Warcraft or many others. There are a lot of games out there that if it just there is a game out there about, what is it, 3% of the base of like the peak usage or whatever it is, like players of a game. The game truly resonates with them in a way that most of the games just don't. And you don't want to find a new game that is similar. You just want to keep playing the game you've currently been playing. But that's a small portion of the population. And that's the reason why they always have to come out with new content. If they didn't come out with new content all the time, everyone would leave. Except for that small group. And for that small group is good examples for that is RuneScape Classic and World of Warcraft Classic, which people are just playing a game with that has had 0 updates in like decades, like decades now, and are still enjoying it. It's the exact same old game. So, yeah, to each their own. That's the best part about gaming. Or really just content in general. You know, movies, shows, books, theater, whatever it is. There's so many varied versions and types that there's some people I know that like watch the same TV show. Like they rewatch the same TV show again and again and again. And they're like, yeah, I've watched that series like 14 times. And it's like, you know, there's 7 seasons in that series, right? And they're like, yeah, I just really like it. It's like, okay. You like what you like. As long as you're not hurting other people. Go for it. Your current chosen MMO is the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV Online. Yeah, there you go. Which, oh my god, Delka, which you can play for free all the way up to level 60. I see what you're doing here, Delka. It's like, hey Zelda, you want to give it a try? Nope, I'm not gonna touch any MMOs because our other game lists are just gosh darn too big. Our other game lists are too big. I want to get through a bunch of these other games first. I just need more time. I need more time, Delka. I need more time.
Ships upgraded.
Upgrading ships. Ship upgrade completed. If I can finagle more streaming time, then maybe we'll do something like that. But for the moment, no. For the moment, nope. Because the amount of time you put into MMOs is significant. Well, I say that, but I mean we're at like what, 134 hours of Stellaris at this point now, over 3 games. We haven't even finished this one yet. So yeah. You've been memeing the non-sponsored. I know you really have been. You've been really pushing that a lot recently. That's fine. What's going on with the galactic community? What do they care about these days? Oh my goodness. Look at how powerful they are. Diplomatic weight almost doubled out of the next. Advanced strikecraft, nice. A further refinement of the strikecraft design. These advanced strikecraft are a pilot's dream. The performance far exceeds that of previous models. Excellent. Very much excellent. But we need to find, where is this? Okay. Sure. Huh, why not? This does mean that it's kicking out these ships that are then sitting here? Why are they not going anywhere? Okay, so this is the problem I'm having with these other shipyards. Is they're kicking out stuff, but they're sitting here because to leave the fleet they were wanting to go to. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes sense. You down here. How many ships do I have? Good number of ships. Let's just put them over here. I'm gonna take them out like 70 something. It's gonna take them like 2 to 3 years to get over here. Okay, there's a catch. There are 50 times more expensive and highly specific maintenance requirements. What? You've been trying to reach out. Oh, car. Working your car. Nice. What do we get here? Research. We just finished. Oh, this is Strikecraft. Yeah, I just didn't pick a thing. I got distracted. We can get kinetic batteries. Nice. Upgrade afterburners. Get habitats. Get antimatter missiles, which is a 3-monther. Yeah, let's just do that. They're within. Our fleet uses antimatter missiles. Just get this thing updated. It's a 3-monther, and then we'll go get kinetic. So I want to get those big booming cannons if we can help it. New military tech always has awful teething problems. Oh, just combine them? That's smart. Bass, second to last munch. What's the population here now? 6, nice. Ultra Fobanite. Good. Push it up soon. Oh, someone's on the way over here. So sit there. Starting to integrate. Oh, you're integrating people. Wow, they're going crazy. Antimatter missiles. Advanced missiles equipped with very powerful antimatter warheads. A new and improved guidance system gives them a better chance of finding their targets. Good. We get torpedoes. We can start upgrading flak. 6-monther. Our kinetic option is gone. We can get L-gates. We can get devastator torpedoes. I think we're just gonna get the flak cannons upgraded here, actually. 6 months, flak cannons. Why not? Why not? We could use better flak cannons. Right now our anti-laser cannons are pretty good, but not the flak. So we could use those. Our anti-energy weapons are pretty good, but not the rest. I'm very happy with how large we are, though. The Jethar Imperium is starting to slowly yeah, they're going to swallow up the order here. Looks like the Jethar Imperium is starting to get to that point where it's starting to just absorb everything in its path. Alright, Bass. Good. Oh no. Why am I... Let's go away. Tradition. Lifespan. Upkeep. Amenities. Stability. Edicts. Let's go for edicts. Let's go for... yeah, I'll go edicts. Cloned organs. We're gonna clone some organs and jam them in the bodies. Yeah, cool. Fixed it. Use torpedoes instead of missiles when you can. Okay. You can swap them out. Torpedoes are just better.
Rocket new tech.
Rock on. Durasteel infrastructure. Advances in metallurgy permits us to build vastly larger and more durable structures, greatly improving the infrastructure of our colonies. Nice. Capacity, command limit. Ooh, command limit sounds pretty good. Capacity is, yeah, but the command limit's not that expensive. It's only 1 year. 2 more star bases isn't bad either, because then we can get more anchorages too. We can grab this one. I want to be able to have more troops per fleet. And then we'll start picking up more anchorages. Alright, we've got a decent amount of influence now, so we can go and expand again. Let's move you over here. We expand on this side. I can't. Is that really the last space for us to expand? No, there's a pocket somewhere in here. There's a couple pockets actually. Can't go there. We can go here though. There's a Borobaba station. Borobaba station? Send someone here.
Research complete.
Get over here. And merge. Yeah. Are you still building? No. Alright. We'll go ahead and we'll grab these. Merge them. Go over there. Want us to go and grab that. Help out a bunch. Flak cannons. Upgraded flak batteries with new, more powerful shrapnel rounds. Good. We can get explosives. We can get quantum missiles. We can get better forges. Oh my goodness. 2 months to get the forge upgrade? Yeah, we should probably do that. And then we'll be able to go and upgrade all of our forges. Yikes. Torpedoes are slow? Ah, okay. Torpedoes and autocannons are for Corvette names. The distinction between torpedoes and missiles is space. It's always kind of weird.
Rocket new tech.
Alright. Holographic casts. Solid holographic casts can alter the shape, their shapes at a moment's notice, speeding up alloy production. Nice. In space? The distinction between torpedoes and missiles in space is always kind of weird. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, because they're both... Yeah, because a torpedo on terrestrial stuff is underwater or underground, right? Meanwhile, the missile is above. Yeah, so in space, it's weird. How does that even... I don't know. It's a good question. It's a good question. I don't know. Doesn't make sense. All right. Wow. Let's just... No one... Oh, my God. No wonder we've been struggling with alloys. We haven't had any of the alloy tech. Good gracious, that's so bad. We've had 0 of the alloy tech. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's get the ceramic metal alloys. Done at 4. Words are hard at 2 AM. Yeah, they really are. It's true.
Accretion complete.
Yeah, we need to. No wonder I'm not making any. No wonder I'm not making enough alloys. I mean, granted, we've got 33,000 now, but still, we had problems with it earlier. Slime that out. Take one of those off and one of those. Alloy factory here. Up to the top. This forge. Create this forge. This forge. Doesn't even have one. Don't do that. Forge world. Upgrade. Actually, no need. We don't have enough people here to do it. Because we're always trying to pad out our core worlds first. Space. To be frank, your ships are made from material and minerals instead of alloys. Yes, but all of our battleships are not. All of our battleships are not. Alright, let's do some mass upgrades. Ships. Upgrade these ships. 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 We don't have an admiral for you. Woof. Weapon range or trickster? Weapon range. Yep. Alright, we're gonna get these all lined up for upgrades. So you're not hurting that much? True, I'm not hurting that much right now. But I mean, if we didn't go crisis, it could have been really bad. That's alright, we'll be okay.
System
What's after that? Bass. Alright, last time for us to eat the bass. And all the fishies are gone. Remember to put hyper shields on? Oh, I don't have hyper shields on, do I? Yeah, they do. They're on auto upgrades. For some reason, they didn't take some of these other upgrades, but yeah, we're good. We're good. Hyper shields are active. Oh man, once we're done with these upgrades, it's going to take a while, mind you. It's going to take a while. Once these upgrades are completed,
System survey complete.
Yeah, my goodness. At least we can do 6 at a time here. This is going to take a very, very long time. Is there 107? Oh, because we're completing them so fast because they're Corvettes. That won't actually let me scroll down. Or no, because it's updating. If I pause, I could probably do it, yeah? Yeah, there's only 83 left. Oh, it's got it. You would hurt less if you turned the 160 consumer goods into 160 alloy. Yeah. I need to go track down where those are coming from. Change that out. What did we just get? Ah, the casts. 10% more. Ceramic alloys. The widespread use of advanced ceramics in industry can improve metallurgy yields. Excellent. To which we... Alright, perfect. Now we're not getting any more of those. We'll go ahead and get our Mega Cannon online. While space is an ocean and kind of a self-fulfilling meme at this point. Oh, it's kind of a self-fulfilling meme at this point. It makes sense to some extent that space would adopt naval logistics. Oh, 100%. Space, in my opinion, space and naval make 100% crossover to me. It'd either be that or it'd be like air, right? Essentially, how I look at it is space. If you want to go into space, you need to be in a suit. So if, for example, if someone went and took a submarine and shot it into space, the people in the submarine would be fine. If you took an aircraft and shot into space, less so. It's not airtight, right? So it makes sense to me that they would go Navy because that's already kind of how it works, right? No? That's just how I've always, like, very basic logic from a long time ago when I was trying to sort out, like, why I thought it made sense that way. Makes sense to me. But it makes sense that the Air Force owns all of the experimental space prototypes. Well, that makes sense because it's above their owned territory. I get your point, even if it wouldn't work. Yeah. No, Delca, don't get in a submarine and get shot into space. It's not good for your health, okay? Don't do that. But it's just the logic. The path of logic is the Navy works with objects that are designed to keep all of the environment outside of the inside. Airships don't necessarily do that. The submarine would explode in space since the pressure is outwards. Not necessarily. It depends on the way that they've designed the submarine. Ocean floor submersibles probably would make it. They'd probably make it. They'd be super heavy, ridiculously clunky, and not the best to put into space anyway. Doctrine, interstellar warfare. Gradual adaptation to the realities of deep space combat allow us to effectively coordinate larger maneuvers. Why don't you do some maneuvers? Lower production oh my goodness, yes. We get forge subsidies with this bad boy. Nice. As well as energy credit upkeep. Energy credit upkeep goes with that. And then we get the resource production centers, which helps us even more with forging. This is going to be huge. Yeah, the alloys are going to be scooting through the roof. Let's go track these down again. You're making some. We'll just replace this with a... replace it with a forge, but honestly I'm gonna replace these two here with things that make more people, and after that we'll go ahead and we'll make them mine. Strange world, same thing. We're gonna go ahead and replace you with a spawning pool. This one that one can stay the way it is, but we're gonna change you.
Ships upgraded.
You. We need more population. Oh, I'm sorry, is this a consumer good factory? Not anymore. What kind of consumer goods does it make? It makes consumers. That's not what I meant. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. In fact, we're going to change it on over. There's going to be people now. Why does the AI build these instead of relying on the industry districts? It's weird. It's like one on every single planet. Really weird.
System survey complete.
That's... Inner world's done. Forge world. Same thing. This guy and... Why not? Oh, okay, so you have to click on a new spot. That's right. Inner world. Good.
Innovation.
This one's gonna be consumed and gone in a moment here. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's the last of it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They opened the L gate. Oh no, they opened the L gate. Oh no. Oh, chat, we're in so much trouble. Chat, I'm not ready. Chat, I'm not ready. Uh-oh. This is really bad because there's an L gate up here. There's an L gate up here and I'm not ready for it. Okay. Oh no. Save? Try seducing them? Spooky City will try. We'll try our best. Oh, this is really bad. The Great Tempest. You'll be fine? I mean, I think we're gonna lose like a lot of territory up here. This L gate, I can't defend against things that come through here. They're just gonna go and do whatever they want up top. Down here in our home system, we should be fine. This L gate here. Oh, for goodness sakes. They've already landed? I was gonna say, we're gonna be fine. I'm just gonna get some backup boys over here and we'll be fine. Quickly, where is my current fleet being upgraded? Working fleet. Can we reach? We can't reach. Dang it. Jump. It's 34 power. Get over there now. Get the Gorging fleet over there right now. Go, 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 go. Ultimately, you'll win. We'll win eventually, but still. Jump 2 or 3 fleets. Only 1 fleet has jump drives currently. These guys are still... Oh, no. Are these guys upgraded? Oh, they're upgraded. Are all of our fleets upgraded with jump drives? No. Okay, we only have 2 fleets currently upgraded with jump drives. The rest, we still have to wait for them to be installed. Pop the buffs? Oh, yeah. We want gas for fuel because it increases movement speed. We want shield boosts. Land clearing? It depends on how many volatile modes we have. We still have plenty. Yeah, sure. Munition, explosives, armor, crystal focus. Focus and crystals. We're off 2 from improved energy initiatives. Kind of nice, but we don't actually need it. Nah, it's just research. Drone campaign. No, we don't need this. Learning experience? Sure. That guy online. And then I'm just missing a little more influence field to knock up the next one. Fleet supremacy. Increases build speed by 10%. Increases experience. Start by 100. Automatic weight doesn't matter. Upkeep is what we care about. Starbase upgrade speed. Synaptic reinforcement. Drone. Should we get... should we just buy fleet supremacy right now? So what we want to get? Great Tempest is those energy guys, right? Great Tempest are scientists of the, oh my goodness, the Shipping Alliance. It's these numbskulls to the north of us. Oh my goodness. Scientists of the Shipping Alliance managed to restore functionality to the L Gate within their territory, beating us to it. Unfortunately, this seems to have triggered the invasion of our galaxy by the cluster's inhabitants. Aggressive nanomachines that attack everything on sight. The Yusan scientists managed to shut their gate before the invasion arrived, but that's only diverted them to the other L gates in the galaxy that are now fully active. All attempts to communicate with the invading nanites have failed. In the wake of their passage through the L-Gate, we have detected a repeating wideband subspace transmission emanating from the L-Cluster. Put the message on screen. On screen. Decoding, repeating, automated subspace transmission. Establishing transmission matrix. Message. Alert is heavily corrupted. Oh no. Attempting reconstruction of message fragments. 3 message fragments partially recovered. Fragment 1. Decoding Fragment 1. We are the unintelligible architects of the Galactic Gateway Network. If you are receiving this transmission, then we can only blank that we are not too late. Perhaps one of our message buoys somehow slipped past the gates and escaped the cluster before it was closed off. Do not, repeat, do not restore access to the dormant gateway in your star cluster. Under no circumstance must a stable connection be formed between the the L cluster and the galaxy at large. For the sake of all civilization, our cluster has to remain under permanent quarantine. Fragment 2. In an act that will undoubtedly doom our civilization, we have deliberately isolated our home cluster to prevent the spread of the Nard Deshav, the Grey Tempest. These self-replicating nanomachines were instrumental in the construction of the Gateway Network, but when their work had concluded, we found that they would no longer accept our commands. Through a hidden back door, our team managed to recall the machines to our home cluster, but this security hole has since been plugged. When they started harvesting our plans for materials, we knew it was only a matter of time before. The main blank facility is the key. The main control facility is the key. All of their subroutines are routed through its subspace relay, and without it, they cannot function. Unfortunately, all of our attempts to disable it have failed, and we can no longer muster the forces to initiate another assault. If the quarantine of our cluster has failed, you must destroy the facility. As long as it remains intact, the Grey Tempest will continue to surge unabated through the galaxy. We are truly sorry for unleashing this horror. In our hubris, we...
System geology charted.
Oh my goodness, Sky, how are you doing today? Welcome back. Just came in to say hi, and you're still here? Well, I appreciate it. It's good to see you again, Sky. Hopefully life's been treating you well over the last, 2 months since I saw you in chat? The galaxy will be too busy with the Tempest to deal with you. I mean, granted, we could just go and just start eating the galaxy with impunity, can't we? We need to go make sure we don't have any problems first. The Usance Shipping Alliance has managed to remove the lockdown on the L-Gate under their control. They now have full access to the distant L cluster. As an apparent side effect of this, all the other L gates in the galaxy are showing increased signs of activity as well. At the rate they're currently correcting software is making adjustments, their maintenance cycles should be terminated in a matter of years. Oh, nice. So we don't have to do anything for that. We just need to get our butts over here and... Uh-oh.
Accretion complete.
Is that a second one? Oh no. Uh-oh. There's nothing on south. So south we're safe. Safe on south. South is safe. Safe is south. South. Okay, south is safe. Whew, good. But we need to get over here. This is we have a chance to actually beat this one, maybe. Since this is gonna hold him for a bit. Nice. We've eaten Bass. Bass is gone. Nice, gateway construction. The construction of new gateway stations enables us to build a fast travel network that could revolutionize interstellar travel. Good. A sensory array, encryption, lightning emitters. The sensor array done. Start working on that next. Actually, where are these guys at? How powerful are we? Like nothing, right? About 3K, you know, a third, or no, sorry, an 11th of their power. Nice. That's gonna work off well. Oh no, there's another one here? I needed more time. I needed more time. At least we have a bit of a defense system here. Oh, no, never mind.
Starbase launched.
That's gone. We're gonna lose all of this territory here. All this territory, from about like here up, is gonna be reverted back to neutral space. All that is gonna be reverted back to neutral space. Get to this as quick as we can. Just focus one objective at a time. Yeah, I know, that's the thing. I'm just heads up. That's what's gonna happen over there. You guys, are we gonna work on this? Work on that. Picking up the thing. Where's my other... You over here, sir. If you'd be so kind... Wait, this isn't ours? Grab me these posts. This one and that one. And then we'll build a gate over there next. Do I have a construction ship guy nearby? No. Let's get you... all kitted out with additional troops. Those ones are done already. Okay. Good, we got the other one working on it. Alright, perfect. Oh no! No, no! Oh no! Oh, guys! Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. The Khan has activated. For the first time in recorded history, the wandering factions...
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, this is gonna be some big rips, guys. This is bad. For the first time in recorded history, the warring factions of the Adenarian have united under a single great Khan, this mysterious warlord, who according to some accounts, is a powerful psychic, has emerged from their warrior caste and accomplished what most thought impossible. Through a combination of guile, charisma, and military genius, the newly crowned Great Khan has won the utter loyalty and devotion of all Adonian factions. Oh my goodness, this is bad. Now that they are no longer busy killing each other, the Adonian are turning their attention elsewhere. Great fleets are massing for war, crewed by eager warriors who are now steadfast comrades in arms despite having been mortal enemies mere months ago. Oh no. You woke up just in time for a Star Trek reference? Yep. It's gone. No. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be bad. It's like right at the end of the stream. Cliffhanger. Yeah, do we just end the stream right now and just not deal with this? Yeah, okay, it's fine. You're fine. Sure, the strong words. All right, fine. So the problem is it's this guy right here. So again, as okay, this section of our territory, we're just gonna ignore it. We're just gonna consider this being the middle of nowhere, right? Wait, that isn't the Khan? No, this is the Khan. Wait, what? Oh my good gracious, we're fine. We're fine, everything's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Chat, we're fine. They're down here. They're down here. We have, so long as these guys hold fast. I'm gonna upgrade this to a Citadel. And a bunch of plateau class done. Get that built. So we've got Guardians. We've got a Fallen Empire here and a Fallen Empire here. The only way the con can get to us is if they come across this. Nice. Nice. It's good. This is good. They need to get through the Fallen or through this guy. So we have plenty of time. So this gives us time, and hopefully this guy here will be able to get big enough that they won't be able to attack us. So we just have to focus on the Grey Tempest. Oh my goodness, thank goodness. I was so worried. I thought we were absolutely just completely and utterly boned on that one. So yeah, it's just gonna be, these are just gonna be devouring territories, which is gonna be sad. But let's see. Yeah, if we can get all these guys to rendezvous here, we'll be able to get them to escape. Your plan is to push the terminal egress back. Yeah, that's what I think we're gonna do. Is we're gonna get these guys upgraded. We're gonna get these guys in here for combat. Why'd you come with? Stay there. We're gonna move our troops in. We're gonna try and... Oh, they broke it. We've got 29,000 left here, and they are coming our direction. So our objective is we're going to go and crush this group here as fast as we can, lock down as best we can, and then move in through this gate here. We have to wait 1 year for them to become active, though. So in that time, we're just going to marshal a defensive team here, and then we're going to build up the remainder of our troops to try and clear out any other garbage that's coming in from this end. We can try and make this a bastion here from this guy, but there's no way. It's going to get to us before. Work on that mining station and you get home. I need you to get home. I need 1 or 2 of these guys to get home, so I can start using them for builds for gateways. We need to get gateways online. Global production strategy. Plants are big, and production sites are often separated by vast distances. A coherent strategy for making certain that everyone is pulling in the same direction is often needed. Buy rate production, yes. Efficiency of scale. Let's go, go, go. Should be easy peasy. Just gotta be quick. Yeah, we're just gonna have to be quick. You love it when all of everything goes to garbage. Everything goes to hell in a handbasket at the same time. Yeah. Absolutely. Need you two to move. You're moving.
Research station lost.
He was already at full strength. Now we're still making menacing. Oh, wait, not quite done yet. Research station lost. Yep, sounds right. Yeah. Oh, well, he's dead. Unless they can scoot. They can scoot around. Nice. Also, it looks like he's going back.
Science ship under attack.
Oh no, he's going back.
Rocking up to enemy.
Nope. Oh, okay. Well, he's dead. That was I was hoping he was going to try and just scoot by, but he definitely didn't do that. No, you're not gonna. Who's trying to use this? How about you go this way? How about you go... Wait, what? goodness. Yeah, I probably have enough fleet power. Probably do. You know, we're just gonna... I don't want to drop this one. Got battleships. Gosh darn it. What's our power at? 5? It's not bad. Okay, can everyone just meet in Belgium? Everyone get over to Belgium. Quickly. Merge and get into Belgium, everyone. I think he's coming this way, though. He's probably going to catch this group.
Station under attack.
We can at least get these guys together. We'll try from here. Oh, man. Okay. Going back to attack. Let's go scoot up further. Alright, we're in combat. I told you to go home. Get out of here. I told it to not follow. And yet, what does it do? Right. These guys will easily be able to crush this. Start firing on it. Turn around. We just gotta catch him. As soon as we do, we can go and we can start blockading this. Okay, here we go. Tell your fleets to target their fleets, not systems. When a system falls, they lose their orders. Oh, okay. How long until the main fleet gets to the egress? This is the main fleet right here. So it's just going to be taking this out and then moving north. So a couple of days.
Innovation rollout.
Nice. All right. Perfect. Up we go. Here we go. Neutronium armor, regenerative, neutronium armor, and shield capacitors. Okay. We got our mega cannon unlocked. This enormous accelerator cannon can only be placed on a spiral mount. Or a spinal mount. And fires monstrously monstrously powerful rounds over vast distances. Nice. Upgrade to craft, station output, mega cannon. Mega cannon going quickly. That upgrade all the way through. Oh. That's awkward. Yeah, some of our planets out here are gonna get demolished. It's not good. Definitely won't get there in time. Especially since I can't use their portals yet. Let's go and grab a scientist. Science. Where you at? Not you. Okay. Alright. Go. Assisting in research. Alright, survey. Wait, I don't have a single science ship that's down here? Oh my goodness. Alright, all of you. Back over here. Oh my goodness, look at this convoluted setup. We're gonna try and use... Oh my goodness, there's an L gate right here. Yeah, we'll save the main plans, no problem. It's a fleet to terminal egress, then come back to your own space. The thing is that I don't think I can use it. Can I? Oh, we can. Why? I told you to go home. I told you to go home, and they're like, "Oh, I'll go home. I'll just take this teleporter here. That's fine." What is my fleet doing? What are they doing? I think they died. I think we just lost our landing party. I think they're gone. Yeah. For God's sakes. I can't believe it. You can immediately use it? Okay, yeah, no, I was wrong. Because it said, the text had said all the others should be up in a couple of, in some years. So my assumption was that meant that we couldn't get here. That's good. Yeah, your best general's gone. Yep. He's just gone. Doesn't exist anymore. So all of these guys are going to go right here. We'll be able to hold the Icarus for sure. Let's grab our next fleet. Guys. We don't have jump drives on these. Why? It must be one of my ships is missing jump drives. Ah. We don't have jump drives. Volcano does not have jump drives. Everything else does. Yeah, so anything with a volcano in it. We've got jump drive issues. Okay. As soon as we're done with these battleships, we'll be able to upgrade it, do quick upgrades. Retrofit the ones that didn't have it, and done. Yeah, we're going to go to the Egress, we're going to hold the Egress, and then we're going to send the remainder of our fleets to go and try and mop up elsewhere. Get every fleet you can. Oh yeah, we're going to move over there momentarily. I just need to get our, I need to get all of these ships where our Volcano class has jump drives. As soon as we have that, we can move. Alright, boys, get in there. It's going to be a tough fight, but we do have the ability to... Oh my... Holy! That was terrifying how fast we killed that. That was just terrifying how fast we murdered him. Oh my good gracious, that was insane. Good time, son. How's it going, Mustani? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Oh my goodness, we just annihilated him like a matter of no time at all. Which group is this? It's this group. Cool, I can merge these guys. Let's grab all these random in-betweeners here. And the rushing swarm. What we're going to do is we're going to tell these guys to all go here and to merge. The hope is we can get them all in here and just kind of hodgepodge additional troops. Jump here through the wormhole to here and then down and over. Might work. Might work. Oh, here we go. We've got a lot more intel on the Jathar Imperium now. It's good. Pulling more and more info. Okay, here we go. Whew.
Accretion complete.
You're doing okay? Good. Your physiotherapist said you can have to walk with you. And your legs are happy to rest now. Nice. Got some scientists in here. Where are my scientists? We have no way to reach this project? What? What? We cannot reach that location. Move there. Then... Run from evasive? Ah, thank you. Like, I'm so confused. Alright, perfect. Get that done. These guys are only going to be able to hold so long, though. They're going to start getting whittled down. What I need is I need to get a construction ship over here quickly, too. construct a ship near one of these gates. Alright, you're gonna get hit. You're nowhere nearby. You're not nearby. You're probably the closest bet then. Alright, I need you to get over here and take this. Also, fleet's presence, it's fine. We just need to get here. If we can take this territory, if we can take the terminal egress and start building a shipyard here to allow these guys to repair comfortably, we'll be in good shape. All right, good. We got some backup boys are here. We've got some backup boys. Good, good, good. We're gonna need a starbase there. Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. We'll get there. All right, so this should. All right, we're done now, which means now we can go to shipbuilder. We can go to the volcano class. We can go ahead and make sure it's got a jump drive, and we're on carrier type. And save the thing. Alright. And then we'll go to manager. Right, not even. We can actually just go off of our own ships here. Oh my goodness, what are they bombarding now? Yeah, these two are both being bombarded. It's not good, but oh well. What you gonna do? Orbital bombardment is bad. A bombardment inflicted is only 0.1 and 0.1. Bombardment's at 14% and 32%. It's bad, but we're okay so far. We'll have to hold out. This fleet, yep, upgrade please. Fleet, upgrade please. Fleet, upgrade please. Get these done, we'll have our jump drives and we're up and out of here. Gonzalo, send a fleet back through the L gates to save your planets.
Innovation rollout.
Oh, I understand what you're saying now. I'm worried about sending them right now because these guys are slowly getting whittled down. They keep sending 33,000 power boys here. As soon as we have our other fleets on the way, I think we'll do it. Our planet should be okay for, you know, maybe like 1 more year. Efficiencies of scale. Just retake it later? Yeah. Okay, I gotcha. The thing I don't want is for us to go from here back to the L gate to go and defend and kill those guys off, and someone uses the egress here to then go to one of the L gates on the north side of our territory and then causes us problems later because it's sitting up there. I want to just try and funnel catch everything here first and then kind of clean up everything in the background while we can. But efficiencies of scale. Increased population density gives us an opportunity to further increase productivity. Excellent. Habitability, what do we want to do here? Regenerative hull. Grab that. We don't want to do more limit, but we're going to go ahead and we'll get fleet liaisons. These guys are fine here. We're just going to keep knocking this down. These are almost done here. Literally the only way you can save your space. Oh yeah, we've got this covered in a moment. We have this covered in like literally a couple more, or it's done. Or we've already done it. Yeah, upgraded. Perfect, done. Jump. Here. Gate. Jump here. To the gate. Jump here to the gate. Alright. So we have these 3 that are going to be jumping over. They're going to be making it into the terminal egress, and once we get close enough to where they're actually able to do that, we'll move the current team back to start defending and also repair. Leader upkeep is reduced. Synaptic drone for amenities. Let's get that done here. Go, 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 team. Go, go, go. Because the thing is that these guys are going to be a little bit weaker until they... until they've got some time to recover from that jump. So I want to make sure that they're moving together. Just send them to terminal egress immediately. That's exactly what we're doing. Yeah. So that's the fastest way for us to get to an L gate is going to this singularity here from our capital here. We don't have the ability to get to them any faster, unfortunately. Standard floating. Good. We've got more backup coming. Worst case scenario, we'll just lose a couple of like these 2 planets here, which are ones we just grabbed, so not super sold on. I mean, they're at 49. They can hold out a little bit longer. Okay, terminal egress, here we go. We got some more backup coming in, hopefully helping boost these guys. Perfect. Put them back up to strength. Where's my construction boy? Thundering Swarm? Yeah, we'll do the Thundering Swarm here. There's my construction boy. Perfect. So we almost have the construction boy here. It's not fully surveyed. Where's my science boy? What? He's on that one. Get over here and survey the system immediately. Oh, I got 2 of them, that's why. Both of you move here. I want you to survey the system. Vessel 5. Yeah. You... I want to work on the research project. Go. You don't have anything of extreme importance in the area? Nah, there's nothing really all that important over there. They're just territories we just recently picked up. So it'd be nice if we could keep them, but it's, you know, it's not the end of the day if we don't get them. Get you over here. This guy's been hiding at that starbase. Oh, these are the the troopers that survived. Look at that. And all 5 of them survived. We lost the commander though. It's unfortunate. Yeah, someone else is currently surveying the region. Yeah, these guys are currently surveying the region. Okay. Good. Let's go ahead and get a... in here. Here we go. Bringing in reinforcements. With the reinforcements down here, these 2 ships are going to return. Get over here. These 2 ships are coming over here.
Debris analyzed.
Oh, they killed it. They already... What? They didn't have... It doesn't have to get to devastation... Oh, they just have to go until the population disappears. That makes sense. Track this guy down as quick as you can. They're coming back to us. Nope, he's running. Gotta get him. So much wasted influence is the way you see it. Yeah, well, that's why I'm grumpy about it. It is quite a lot of wasted influence because they're just clearing out territory. But then again, this territory here that we're getting right now, I think we fought for it. Oh yeah, this wasn't ours. This is all the old whatchamacallit sector. This is not lost influence. This is just from a war. So where are you going, sir? Get over here. Get in there and help out. I don't know where we have all these random guys coming from. I think I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna get rid of these other shipyards here because... a little ridiculous. We only have 1 shipyard right now. They keep popping in random locations. You need shipyards badly? I need shipyards, yeah, but I don't want these shipyards in random locations when we're being attacked in random locations, right? That's just detrimental across the board. So we're just gonna clear them out for now. That's fine. We do need Titan shipyard though, and once we're done here. We'll leave the transit hub here for now. Battle simulators are fine. We're gonna change this. Fossil one. No worries, we're gonna be fine. It's fine, no worries. We're gonna be building shipyards in just a minute here. How's the scientist doing over here? This is my second scientist. You're doing research projects. Where's the other scientist? Those were in good positions, aka remote sides of the Empire. That annoying having to track him down. We lost number 5. Okay, well that's annoying. You stop it. Survey the system instead. You stop and start surveying the system right now. It's just kind of annoying having them all be in parts and pieces. Pearl Harbor docks are really useless. They're fine. I mean, I understand, like, having them... So, having... I'll collect my thoughts here real quick, 'cause I'm tired. Having your shipyards in remote locations of your empire gives you the advantage of building your ships and repairing your ships whilst in remote locations of the empire. However, if your ships are being built piecemeal and moving through your empire one at a time on their own to go group up with the big groups, the big ships, the big fleets, rather, and then end up getting intercepted by massive fleets currently carving up the inside of your empire, we just waste the building of units and time, right? If instead we replaced every single place you would like to have a shipyard with a gateway, which can't be destroyed and can't be used by the enemy, we built all of those shipyards instead right in our home cluster, we have the same effect, but better, because they can't destroy them. The thing is, they're going to be destroying these anyway at the rate they're going. At least that's the way I see it. I understand the advantage of having it there, but I don't know. You keep fleets at shipyards as repaired and ships built from them. Right now, my ships are... I wasn't prepared. If we had another 3 to 5 in-game years, I would have been doing something like that. But I hadn't been building shipyards as we've been expanding. I really don't need these guys here. You guys go home. Go back there. If I was building shipyards, the same thing, it would be better. That sounds like a problem that should be fixed by saying, properly hunting down the fleets wreaking havoc. Oh yeah, no, I'm working on them. But while I'm doing that, the last thing I want is for me to be losing all of my baby parts of my fleet at the same time, right? Like that's the thought process here. I don't want to be losing all of our tiny pieces of the fleet while we're doing that. That's crazy. Like this, right here. This is a good fight. We have the opportunity to take them down.
Innovation rollout.
But otherwise, he was grabbing. He killed 3 small. This enemy has already killed 3 of these small little combat teams that are floating around. I don't know where this small combat fleet is coming from. Wormholes. Which brings me here. Where is this combat fleet coming from? Where's this combat swarm appearing from? I can't, like, wrap my head around how I'm going to functionally use them if they're coming in piecemeal like this. Not even part of a group. I don't know what to do. I would rather, like, honestly, even if we had all the shipyards here, I'd rather just delete these ships. Just so I think it's mostly because I'm tired. I don't want to, like, trying to multitask too much stuff. I want to, like, multitask one big blob right now. Because I'm tired. So we've gotten all these guys. They're cleared. That's all cleared out. We just have to get this one big one over here now. And then we're done. Should have slowed them down more effectively. Yeah, I think that's the main thing. Is having more... having slowed them down more would have been a lot better. It would have been a really good strategy. Slow these guys down significantly more. Get over here. Is there a faster way for me to get here? Not really. If we move up 1, I can teleport here. It's a better teleport point. Jump here. Move there. We'll get this guy. Once he's done, we'll be solid. And then we can re-expand, rebuild, and re-prepare as we need. We just need to finish surveying this territory. As soon as we're surveyed here, we can then build our words. As soon as we've surveyed here, we can build our starbase, and once the starbase is there, we can then start ensuring no one gets past us. Right? Did someone colonize the L-gate that got destroyed? Maybe. Oh yeah, it was this guy up here. They had an L-gate. No, they still own it. Remember, the text said that they locked the door behind them once they opened it up. They opened up the space and locked it behind them. Science ship, get out of there. Science ship, get out of there.
Geological surveyor shattered.
I need a new science ship. I need a new science ship. All 3 science ships report to here immediately. Why can't I tell him to go here? Why can't I tell him to go there? Go here. I can't tell him to move here. Get over here. Okay. On the way. Did someone colonize in your space? I think so. Wait, where? Oh my goodness, they did. Well, that's... Well, we're going to war on them, that's for sure. Not surveyed? Yeah. That's why I'm sending all 3 science ships here, is because the one science ship that was currently surveying this, so then we can put a space thing here, a spaceport, died. Because it was over here surveying when these guys popped in. Sadly. We got our Giga Cannon, nice. An even more powerful mass accelerated cannon that can rip through even the toughest shields. Nice. Alright. Whirlwind, Habitat, more extraction, I guess. Battleship armors. Look at the Newtonium plated armor here. Got that boy online. It's these guys over here. These guys here decided to pop in here at the L gate. Annoyingly. Oh, max on alloys, nice. So we're working on this already. There's one of them. I don't know. What do we want to do here? They'll smell like, sure. Yeah, basically you put a gateway in all your border shipyards to increase your fleet reinforcement by a lot late game. Yeah, we were too big and too many things happened too quickly. I wasn't ready for it. I was hoping not to deal with L gates, but the AI decided differently. They skipped past us, annoyingly. Get down here. Come on, boys. Oh, they just kill it so fast. They just annihilate it so quickly. Oh my goodness, they know. They know. They clearly know. This way. Watch them turn. Watch them turn again. They're not coming with us. Target the fleet, not the system. Yeah. I know we target the fleet, not the system to ensure that, but I'm micromanaging it right now, so it's fine. I'm just watching to see where it's going. Because if I target the fleet, and our fleet goes this way, and he goes this way, and then we have to just end up in a chase, an indefinite, forever, non-stop, endless chase where he just carves a snail trail through our systems, because he doesn't really have to stop to shoot up our little spaceports here. These teeny tiny 300 and something ports. I'd rather try and catch him. You can catch him? You're way faster? Am I? I never really know in this game, I'll be honest. I'm actually never really sure when we're faster or not than another person.
Research complete.
I'm never really too sure. They always feel like everyone's moving too slow to me. Sentry array. The stages of the Sentry array gradually expand sensor range, eventually covering the entire galaxy. Nice. Let's go ahead and unlock the Tachyon Lance. We're gonna lance him. Alright, here we go. Boys, take him. Take him, boys. Oh my goodness, we just... So fast. Just crush him so quickly. Crush him so quickly. Alright, get over here and give reinforcements. There's none... Okay, we've mopped them all up. There aren't any others. There aren't any others. We've gotten them all. They've snail-trailed through here, which is annoying, but that's okay. This guy can go start working on that. Research online, please, then come back down here and grab this, because alloys. Yeah. This is why you put advanced afterburners on all your ships? Ah, I understand. That makes sense. Oh, check the con. Good call, good call, good... Oh! That was a good call. Oh, that was a smart move. Yeah, we should check the con and see what the con's up to, yeah? Uh-oh. We've bolstered this as much as we can. Oh, no, there we go. We can bolster it with a few more. Okay, so the platforms aren't actually built yet. Okay. Hopefully a 37.2 thousand power station will deter these guys from trying to push through. But looks like they found their capital. They put the capital right here. Awkward. Oh, wait, you know what? I think they got carved up. No, wait, hold on a second. There's got to be an L gate here somewhere. It's like, no, you know what? I imagine they expanded and then just got carved up. Right? No? Because it feels weird that they just don't have any space here at all. Is the Great Tempest ship there? I just checked. I didn't see anyone labeled for Great Tempest. Dimensional horror. Ugh. At least none that I can see. They might be down here, but I guess they just got eaten up. But yeah, we're just gonna let this thing build all of its defense platforms and hope for the best, really. What we're gonna do. They've got another science ship over here. Surveying.
Innovation rollout.
Luckily, if they do survey and they do create the thing here, and we move all of our ships out of the egress here, they'll lose their location immediately because the AI doesn't have a big enough fleet to defend, and then we'll just walk back in and take it. Neutronium materials. These incredibly dense and strong materials can resist firepower that would turn armor made of any other alloy into slag. Nice. We'll probably up our afterburners at this point now that we know any more speeds, yeah? The people the con took out probably didn't have many planets and just collapsed. I think that's what happened. I think you're right. I think that's exactly what happened. Where are my science? Science boys. What? Alright, there we are. We're on the way. Wait, what? Oh, no. The Khan has decided to try and take up residence in our territory.
Research complete.
I think not. I think not. How dare they even try? By maintaining a fleet liaison. Okay, doctrine, fleet liaisons. By maintaining a professional core of fleet liaisons, we can improve communications and flow of orders throughout the chain of command. Nice. Let's go ahead and get this one, so we can get better bonuses. The con has access to the L-gates. No, so that's exactly what I was thinking. Of course they have access to the L-gates. This happened. Because this happened. It has access to the L-gates. It's all with... Why? Ah! Get it, what? What?
Hostile station engaged.
Kill this. Thank you. Clearly this is a problem. Clearly this is an issue. Make that an outpost. Get over there. What? Every single one of our L gates is currently like, oh hey, that's mine. I'm like, no it's not. Get out of my land. Every single one of the L gates we have. Everyone. If only I could fight these guys. We're not at war with them though, so nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Do I have another scientist somewhere around here? Yeah, let's go ahead and have you warp here. Give me that research project. Nice. Great Tempest happens, all of the empires. It's free real estate. I know, right? Oh my goodness, you're so right on that. Ugh. It's brutal. Oh my, he's 2 science officers here. Okay, okay. Where are my science boys? I need my science boys badly. Oh, they all stopped moving. It's really annoying. Run over here. Where? Ah, okay, so they're all here. Move here. Okay, perfect. So they stopped. They were on their way in. Science ship here. You. Survey. System. Can they also... Can we have multiple people surveying at once? Oh my goodness, yes. Amazing.
Construction complete.
Oh yeah. Forgot about this one. Thank goodness our fleet was in the right position. Oh, that's really funny. Oh my goodness, it's bad. Oh, they did just annihilate the, what we had here, though. So that's a little annoying. I guess we're just gonna leave the fleet here for now. Because otherwise the Khan's gonna come through this portal now. Oh my goodness. Oh, hey, look, the Khan's back again. You go over there. Good gracious! I can't hold my land! Oh man, I feel like I'm trying to herd cats. This is awful. Okay. Get in there, come on, sciencey ships. New science ship. Survey this system. Go, go, go. You've got 4 science ships on the job now. You're playing whack-a-mole. This is brutal. This is so hard. I have to keep bouncing all over the place. Ugh. But we got him. We'll get him. Excellent Empire. Okay. Where are you? You're up here? Go ahead. Build me the mining thing. Down here. Building the mining things. Is there anything else we need down here that we can do, or are we done at that point? Yeah. Good. After that... Oh my goodness, after that, give me this. Yeah. And then... Let's move here. Grab that post. And we'll move back up here. There we go. Whew, at least the Khan wasn't the one close to you. I know, right? Yeah, that could have made this even worse. Could have been even worse. Yeah, let's get a tiny little fleet. Give me a tiny little fleet. More pilgrims. I wonder if our other programs ended up dying out. Oh, that swarm. Let's just go and merge all those guys together. Can I not merge you with people? Moving? Alright. Oh, we'll get him in here for help. That's fine. Player crisis disables all other crisis activation. Oh, okay, interesting. So if I went up to tier 5 crisis, this wouldn't have occurred. That's really interesting. Well, darn. That's okay. We live, we learn, right? We live and learn. We'll get there. We're gonna take this land one way or another, gosh darn it. We got our advanced afterburners. This improved version of the standard afterburners provide an even greater boost to a ship's combat speed. Good. Let's get Corvette hulls. Our guys be a little sturdier. Migration. Meanwhile, we can go ahead and get stability, or we can get leadership. We'll get stability. Perfect. Little few. I don't know. Alright. Combat where? Right here. Okay. Yep, that's why I told you to sit there, because I knew that was going to happen. Break it again. Good. Just stay there. We're just going to stay there for now, until we can get the L gates sorted.
System geology charted.
Okay. The system here is done. Okay. These. I have one person. Did I split them up? No. You do that. You do that. You do that. Where's my construction ship? That construction ship. We're fighting the Khan right now for this? No. Oh, thank goodness we got it first. Whew, that was a close call. We all kicked him back to his territory. Good, good. That was really close. The Khan almost just put up another one there. Alright, get in here and let's make this territory ours. If we can make this ours, we've got this. Alright, what is this? Regenerative hull, capacitors, and nothing else is important. Oh, that's it. We're having another election soon. We just need to get this territory to be ours and we'll be good to go. 17 years until endgame? Oh my goodness, you're right. If we can get, like, if we can at least take half of the... If we can at least take half the galaxy, I'll be happy.
Research complete.
Wait, why are we... Oh, I was like, we didn't research this. Oh yeah, we did. Through these, through all these things here. Yeah. This is a really late mid-game, it is. Regenerative hull tissue. The genetically altered version of silicon-based bacteria can potentially be manipulated to regenerate non-organic materials. Nice. Just getting those from researching like debris and life. Oh no, we're just wait for these to finish. Construction.
Recover.
30.
Research complete.
Shield capacitors are gonna be done in no time at this rate. Oh, or they're already done. Shield capacitors. These capacitors store surplus energy, which can quickly be transferred to reinforce a ship's shields. Nice. There's still researching stuff. So there you go.
Complete.
Nice. Advanced Corvette hulls. The latest generation of Corvette hulls have optimized structural integrity fields and improved bulkheads. Nice. Do the crystals next. Just so we have them. Tachyon lances. A more powerful version of the particle lance. This weapon fires a tachyon beam of immense power. Like its predecessor, its use is limited to battleships and titans. We'll go ahead and we'll get our advanced reactors. Good. Alright. We just need to get this to 100%. This should have happened 50 years earlier. I mean, it probably would have been better if it happened 50 years earlier, honestly. For us for expansion, because afterwards it would have been great. It'd be a real struggle at the start, but I think it'd still be able to turn it around. Embodied dynamism. Initiative and some measure of ambition must be promoted if our autonomous leader units, while still making certain that they do not stray too far from the directive of the core intelligence. Food stuff, soil stuff, fleet things. There we go. Off we go. On. As long as we don't get interrupted, we're fine. They don't have any construction boys here yet. Oh, no. Don't do this to me. Well, you know, we decided to take the L gate instead of this, so it is what it is. It is what it is. I decided to prioritize the L gate over this.
Construction complete.
Alright, this is ours. Terminal egress is ours. We own it. I doubt you can build it faster, but you can try. Okay. Build immediately. Alright. We got it. It's ours. After that, come back here and build mining things, because I might as well pick up the metals. Phew! Alright, we're done. We saw. Oh my good gracious. The whack-a-mole continues, I swear. I swear! The whack-a-mole continues. Alright. But we're gonna have to make the whack-a-mole continue tomorrow. We're gonna have to let the whack-a-mole continue tomorrow. Move out the fleet that doesn't go that didn't go missing. Yeah, no, we'll sort this all tomorrow when I'm nice and well rested. My brain's working properly. I think I'm starting to get to the point where, like, we've got a bunch of material. I need to be building fleets. I need to be redesigning ships. I need to be building star bases in places where we can get new shipyards online. And I just got so tunnel visioned on just trying to finish and fix and plug the hole. The hole's been plugged. We're gonna stop here today. We're gonna stop here today. Oh my goodness, I had a lot of fun. These are the things. I like these challenges. It's difficult. It was a struggle. It was a real struggle, but we did it. Hydrate, you got it. It was a struggle. Some good decisions were made. A handful of bad decisions were made. A lot of struggle, but it was good. Let's go ahead and see who we can raid. Who's playing Stellaris today? A handful of people. Nice. Let's go ahead and... Are these guys actually... Did anyone actually do anything? Let's make sure that they're good. They're good people to raid first. Alright. I think... Alright, we're gonna give this guy a raid. Give this guy a raid. Looks like we can. Does it let us? It does. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and give this guy a raid. We'll be back tomorrow for more Stellaris. For more of the shenanigans that's going on within this galaxy. Oh my goodness. To devour more planets. Learn what we can. Expand. And do good for the Furbanite Horde. Alright. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. Thanks for sticking around with all the nonsense as well. I really appreciate it, as well as all the advice. I know I don't take all of the advice you guys give, but I still really appreciate being given all the advice, because it helps make a more informed decision by knowing all the options that there are. There's never just one way to solve a problem, even in math. If you look into it. Like, I'd explain it, but we're done with the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.